5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
All right, welcome to the Boot Hill Sports Network Tri-County Conference Tournament. Once again, we are in Holcomb, Missouri, the Hornets' Nest. Got a little JV action starting off today as the number 2 seeded Delta C7 Chargers take on the host, the number 3 seed, the Holcomb Hornets.
Welcome to tonight's first.
Got 4 games on the schedule for you tonight, so
We have the semifinal.
if it's anything last night, it's going to be well worth it.
We have the Delta C7 Chargers.
Looks like we're going to do the starting lineups for the junior varsity.
Now the starting lineups. First for our visitors from Delta C7. Number 4, Slade Duffy.
Number 4, Slade Duffy.
Number 11, Jordan Cannon.
Number 11, Jordan Cannon.
Number 24, Landon Gilbert.
Number 24, Gilbert.
Number 32, Thad Harris.
Number 32, Harris.
And number 34, Trey Miller.
And 34, Trey Miller as your starters for the Delta C7 Chargers. Are 6-2 on the year, led by head coach Jordan McLaurin.
And now for the
hosts, Holcomb Hornets. They are 2-5 on the year. They are led by Gary Dubar and Taylor Thompson. Number 1, Aguirre.
Number 5, Coronado.
Number 5, Coronado.
Number 22,
Number 22, Little.
Number 32, Big Gavin Lloyd.
And number 32, Lloyd. He is a big one.
And number 32, Potato Martinez.
33 is Martinez. What a night of action we had for you last night. We'll recap that real quick before we tip it off. Number 1 seeded Risco Tigers beat the number 4 seed. Beat the number 8 seed North Pemscott Mustangs. They'll take on Clarkton later tonight. Cooter beat Holcomb, and then Southland pulled the only upset in the tournament so far. They beat the Delta C7 Chargers. Cooter and Southland will play later on tonight. And here we go, tip controlled by the Hornets. Geary can't control it, so a turnover by the Hornets. Charger basketball, side out right in front of their bench. Duffy will push it up for the young Chargers. 2-2-1 press. No trouble there. Duffy's going to reset it at the logo. Tries to go to the right wing, knocked out of bounds. Try to get over to Miller. Hornets denied the pass. Inbound by Duffy, gets it back. Miller. Now Duffy swings around to Cannon. Cannon looks to drive, nothing doing. Inside to the big man, up the glass, no good. Nice rebound. That is Gilbert. He gets the first 2 of the game. Got a foul. Foul is on number 11. Of the Chargers. Cannon, shot up. Duffy looks to drive, nothing doing, cut off nicely. Back out top of the key for 3. In and out. Rebound, Holcomb. That is Little with it. He'll push it up quickly. Cannon guards him. He goes by him. Might have got away with a walk. We got a foul on it. So we'll shoot 2 free throws for Little. Thanks for everybody who tuned in last night and who is watching out there today. We appreciate each and every one of you, as we are over 11,700 subscribers. Wow. Thank you all. Little missed the first one. Second one no good as well. A little sluggish start for both teams here in the early going. Duffy on the left wing, double teamed. Finds Cannon. Cannon for 3 will not go. Rebound. Shot is blocked. Gilbert with the rebound. Could not do anything with it. Martinez pushes up. Left-handed shot will not go. Duffy with it. He'll slow it down. Gilbert's with it. Gives it back to Duffy. Duffy over to Cannon. Top of the key. The Hornets are going to sit back in the 1-2-2 zone here. Now they're going to go back. Chargers going to work it around a little bit. Harris got it to Gilbert. Tries to get it back outside to Duffy. Nothing doing there. Knocked out of bounds. Still belongs to the Chargers. Miller inbounds. Nice move by Miller, but he can't get the shot to go. Martinez out and running for the Hornets. Shot partially blocked, and now here come the Chargers. Duffy looking to go one-on-one. He's cut off. Now to Cannon with it. Shot up and good by Cannon. His first 2 of the game. Chargers lead it 4-0. Opening quarter of the Tri-County Junior Varsity bracket here at the Hornets' Nest. Little back to the line where he missed 2 earlier. Try to redeem himself here. Missed another one. Off the back of the iron. Shout out to my crew here today. We are short-staffed. Chris Brown on stats and Tina Manley on the camera. I got play-by-play. Clark and production. Man of many talents I am. Inside at number 30, that's Jeremy. Get it back to Gilbert. Martinez on him. Miller to Duffy. Duffy goes to the left side, gonna give it up. 3 blocked. Good block there by big number 32, Lloyd. Little looks to drive, kick out on the wing. Now baseline, Martinez gonna float one up. Missed the shot, but we got a foul on the Chargers. So Martinez will go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is on number 32, Harris of Delta C7. 4 fouls for the Chargers. With 3:05 still to go here in the quarter. Gonna sub. Valenti comes in. Martinez got that one to go down. First basket for the Hornets. Gonna come out in a 2-2-1 trap. See if it works. It does. Martinez with a steal. Quick outlet to number 5, Coronado, and he's fouled. Hornets continue to struggle from the free throw line. 1 for 7, says my statistician, Mr. Chris Brown. Make it 2 for 8. Hornets coming out again with that full court trap. Duffy with it. He's double teamed. Over to Miller. Gilbert on the inside. Looks to drive. Lost his footing. Got it back. Air ball one up. Little on the backside with a rebound. He's off in a hurry. Drives. Nice kick out. Shot up and in. That's a big time three there. By number 1. Agarway. Or something like that. Steal by the Hornets. Reverse layup no good by Martinez. Duffy in the backcourt. Gonna get by everybody. They see he drives to the back. Little hop, step, jump. No good. A rebound. Ran down by Gilbert. Jeremy thought about the three. Gave it up. Now Duffy. Spin move. Nice move. Will not go for Duffy. Knocked out of bounds by the Chargers. Hornet basketball with 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Aguare with it. Gives it up to Little. Little. Back to Aguare. Another three on the way. Missed everything on that one. Rebound on the backside by Gilbert. Gives it up to his point guard. Slade Duffy. Young freshman. Miller. To Duffy. Duffy looks to drive. Double team stolen away. And here come the Hornets. Aguare again. He missed that one. Knocked out of bounds. Belongs to the Chargers. Got some subs coming in. Number 4, Danley for the Hornets, along with number 42, Mercado. Good job breaking the press by the Chargers. Miller, shot up off the glass, will not go. Good rebound. Shot will not go, but we got a foul. Big number 32, Harris. Could not get the stick back, but he'll shoot 2 free throws. Try to tie it up or take the lead here with 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harris missed everything. Checking in for the Hornets is number 15, Holland. Free throw shooting is not very good by either team here in the early going. Martinez to the rack. He got it. Duffy trapped in the backcourt. Leads Miller a little bit. Miller's going to go. He dribbled it off his foot. See if the Hornets want to hold for one. Warray with it. Duffy on him. Martinez going to drive the baseline. Pull up jumper. Got it. Martinez with a back-to-back buckets. 9-4. Hornets looking to sting the Chargers here. The 3 seed. And here comes Holland with 5, 4, 3. Holland to the rack. He got it. At the buzzer, Holland, count it. The Hornets are going to lead 11-4 after 1. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Fans, when you attend a high school game, do you stand at attention during the national anthem? Do you cheer a good play by the opposing team? If your team loses, do you take it well in stride? If you have answered yes to any of those questions, you are showing positive examples of sportsmanship. Don't forget that when you attend high school events, young eyes are watching you for examples of acceptable behavior. By making a conscientious effort, you'll be helping our students grow into better citizens. This message has been brought to you by your friends at the Missouri State High School Activities Association and this local radio station.
One of our fine sponsors today is Glowing Hearts Consumer Directed Services. If you are disabled, trying to remain at home, and struggling with daily personal care, contact Glowing Hearts Consumer Directed Service in Carruthersville and Marston. Consumer Directed means you can designate a friend or family member who is paid to assist in your personal care, shopping, and housekeeping chores so you can continue to living independently in your own home. Find out more by calling Glowing Hearts Consumer Directed Service, LLC, in Carruthersville at 922-5056 or in Marston at 643-2537. All right, welcome back to the Boot Hill Sports Network, where the number 3 seed Holcomb Hornets lead the number 2 seed Del C7 Chargers here in the JV bracket. Scoring-wise, Martinez led the way for the Hornets in the quarter with 5. Gilbert and Cannon both had 2 for the Hornets. Cannon with it on the left wing, directs a little traffic. Harris goes through. Now Duffy to Miller, back to Duffy. Back to Miller. Miller looks inside for Harris, nothing doing. Cross-court pass, Cannon with a floater. Will not go. Big rebound by number 4 there, Danley of the Hornets. Gives it up to Martinez. Got the hot hand right now for the Hornets. Holland gives it up to Little. They're going to do a little weave here. 2-3 zone by the Chargers. Danley with it. Back to Little. Little looks to drive. Floater in the lane will not go. Big rebound. Up and no good. Another rebound. By this time by Danley. Danley got it. Foul on Martinez. Checking in for the Chargers is Gilbert. Lenny, have a seat. Duffy forces one in, stolen away. Good hands by the Hornets. Martinez going to weave itself to the basket and got it. Martinez having quite the game here for the JV Hornets. Trap in the backcourt. Miller's got it. Gilbert back to Cannon. Cannon thought he was about to pull it. Cannon stolen away by Martinez. Got a wide open lane to the bucket, and he gets another one. Got a timeout on the court. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the Boot Hill Sports Network. You're watching Tri-County Conference basketball.
Fans, when you attend a high school game,
The Hostile Hour is your weekly dose of pure action-packed professional wrestling. Every Saturday at 11 a.m., the Unified Wrestling Alliance brings you the hardest-hitting talent from across the country, all battling for glory. Plus, each week features a classic match from the vault, straight from the golden days of wrestling history. Hosted by the Mid-South's #1 wrestling podcaster, Buster H.R. Johnson, only on the Boot Heel Sports Network on YouTube.
All right, get hostile. The Hostile Hour every Saturday morning at 11. Replays at 10:30 on Saturday night on the American Hostile Championship Wrestling Facebook page. And right now, Chris, looks like they might have got the seeds a little backwards here. It's all number 3 seed, 17-4, the Hornets. Cannon pushes it up. It's cut off. Gonna work his way around, drives a baseline, floats one up, missed that one. And guess who? Martinez again. Martinez a drive, left-handed shot will not go. Loose ball, rebound by the Hornets. Shot up will not go. Out of bounds. There's 42 there. Mercado got a good rebound. He just could not hit the shot for Holcomb. Goes out of bounds. It'll be Del C7 basketball. Duffy with it. Cannon looks to split the defenders. Cut off. Nothing doing there. Now Miller's going to drive. Runs into Mercado. Floats one up. Gilbert with the rebound. Back to Cannon. Cannon. Step back. Got Duffy open. Duffy for 3. Little too strong. Off the glass. Rebound Mercado. He lost it. Goes out of bounds with 4:35 to go here in the quarter. Cotto got his glasses knocked off as well. Duffy gets it into Cannon. Cannon, he's got Miller right there with him. He's going to do a step through his block, but we got a foul on the play. Cannon going to get 2 free throws. Rattles in. Cannon short irons that one. Rebound, Hockham. Aguirre pushes it up. Nice move. Step back. Gives it up. Now Danley. Danley looks to drive. Got a man over there camped out. Aguirre camped out. 3 on the way. A little short. Rebound. Cannon. Quick outlet pass. Duffy to the hole. Nice job by staying with the basketball. He had it stripped. Aguirre good hands, but Duffy stayed with it and got the basket. And the Chargers needed that one. They pull it in 4 here. Holland looks inside. Found Danley on an errant pass somehow. 3 on the way. Got it. That is number 5, Coronado. Coronado with a 3. Bad pass, but Miller able to save it. And now he throws one away. And Duffy's going to get it back for the Chargers. Delta C7. Caught a break there. Harris with it. Now Duffy. Miller on the right wing, looks inside. Nothing doing. Aguirre with a tip. Now Miller for 3. Got it! Cuts the lead to 10. Balloons real quick with them 3-point shots. Holland, he thought about it. Now he'll back it out. Holland is the son of Wade Holland of Hayti, my former class mate on down the road there. Former WM Chrysler teammate. Stolen away by Aguirre. He'll push it up. He's going to drive to the basket. He's fouled. Aguirre has 2 in the game. They got 3. Aguirre. 4. Five in the game for Aguirre. 22-10 is our score. Cannon pushes up for the Chargers. Chargers need a big basket here. They're going to get fouled. Foul will be on number 5, Coronado. Up next, we'll have another JV bracket game as the Cooter Wildcats. The Risco Tigers go at it. Air ball to 3, Martinez with it. He's going to drive the lane. Lost the basketball, but he found number 32, Lloyd, in the basket. That's Johnny on the spot right there. Got a foul. Side out. Only the first, check that, 14 foul on the Hornets. The Chargers only have 1. Duffy, nice drive on the baseline, missed everything though. Lloyd with a rebound, gives it out to Little. Little Looking to run for the Hornets. He does. Takes it all the way. Missed his shot. Knocked out of bounds. Belongs to Delta C7. Got a timeout on the court. We'll step away. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Life can be a little hectic when you're always in motion. Don't you wish you had a bank that could keep up? First State Community Bank's digital banking is the perfect companion for your fast-paced everyday life. Whether you're looking to review your full financial picture or just wanted a quick glance at your balance, First State Community Bank keeps you connected to your finances, all while juggling your daily activities. Download the app today and bank in motion with First State Community Bank's digital banking.
All right, welcome back to the Tri-County Conference Tournament right here in Holcomb, Missouri. Only on the Boot Hill Sports Network. We had wire-to-wire coverage of the Boot Hill Conference Tournament last week. So went from the Lion's Den to the Hornet's Nest. We like living dangerously here. We haven't been stung yet. We didn't get bit last week, so we survived. Here we go. Checking in for the Chargers is Jeremy. Cannon off the glass, will not go. Rebound. Loose ball goes to Lloyd. Lloyd gives it up to his point guard, Martinez. Martinez looking to run, gives it back. Back to Martinez. Aguirre. Tip ball from back behind Duffy, but Lloyd saved it. Little has it. Almost throws away. Good save by Martinez. Aguirre for three. No good off the back of the iron, but ran down by Martinez. Man, he is a hustler. Great job by Mr. Martinez. Coach Dubar giving instructions to settle down just a little bit. Let's eat some clock. Under a minute to go. And a comfortable 14-point lead. Martinez. Coronado inside, turned around from the free throw line, got it. Nice, well-designed play by the Hornets. Cannon stuck in the backcourt, throws it away, trying to get it to Miller. Martinez with 25 seconds to go. Guare with it. Give it up to Coronado. Now Little. Trying to run the clock down to take that last second shot. And here we go. Aguirre, Coronado, the same exact play. Didn't work, but Martinez got the loose ball. Floater will not go. Lloyd back up, and he's fouled with .1 now left on the clock. Wow. Lloyd will go to the line to try to get his first two of the game, I do believe. Biggest lead of the night right now for the Hornets. Line drives the free throw off the front of the iron, no good. I put a little bit more arch on that thing. Like the old Gateway arch. There you go, missed that one. That's going to take us to halftime. Your score, the Holcomb Hornets lead this one 26-10. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 8 minutes on the Boot Hill Sports Network, your local source for high school sports in the boot. All right, welcome back to the Boot Hill Sports Network Tri-County Conference Tournament. JV bracket. Now, right now, the host Hornets are looking to move to that championship game Thursday night at 6 o'clock as they lead this one 26-10 scoring-wise. For the Hornets, they're being led by Martinez. He's got 9 points, but he also has 4 rebounds and 4 steals. Lloyd with 2 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 blocks for the big man. Holland with 2 points. Coronado with 6. Danley with 2 points and 4 rebounds. Aguirre with 5. That is your scoring for the Hornets. For the Chargers, they're being led by, looks like Miller's got 3 and Cannon's got 3. Gilbert the 2 and Duffy with 2. Duffy with 2 rebounds. Cannon with 2 rebounds. 7 rebounds by Gilbert. So he's controlling the boards. Delta C7s is just going to need more buckets to get back in this thing. Still got about a minute 23 before we tip off the second half. We'll get some commercial breaks in and be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Please elect Ryan Dykus for Pemiscot County Prosecuting Attorney on August the 4th, 2026. Proven family man that loves our vets, the IAAI Prosecutor of the Year in 2025. Ryan Dykus is tough, tested, and fair. Paid for by the committee to elect Ryan Dykus. Jess Cagle, Treasurer. Once again, that's August the 4th, 2026.
All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the MSHSAA and the Missouri Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, looks like it's going to be Hawkland basketball to start second half. Hornets with a comfortable 16-point lead. Being led by Martinez. Coronado set to trigger it in for the Hornets. Aguirre waits patiently. Nice hands by Cannon. Just couldn't come away with it. 3 by Martinez. He got it. He went in the break and he still came out hot, Chris. Harris underneath the Gilbert. Backs it out. He got Lloyd all over him. Now Miller. Miller's going to throw it away as Duffy was cutting back towards the bench. Chargers been playing a little sloppy here. I need to get it together. They want to mount a comeback. Another 3 from Martinez. That's a little too strong. Knocked out of bounds. Belongs to Del C7. 2-2-1 trap. And we got a foul right at midcourt. Cannon with it. Duffy wide open, lets the 3 fly. Will not go. Rebound Martinez. Nice outlet. Aguirre for 3. Got it. The Hornets are stinging the Chargers here today in the Hornets' nest. Duffy gives it up to Miller. Miller, nothing doing on the inside. Cannon wide open. He'll float one up in the lane. Will not go. Gilbert with another rebound. Throws it back out to Cannon on the wing. He'll reset the offense. Give it up to Duffy. Cannon, right wing. Thought about it. Gives it back up to Miller. Miller looks inside for Harris. Nothing doing. Duffy, little too strong. Missed it. Rebound, Little. Gives it up to Martinez. Martinez going to drive the lane. Opened up for him. Got a foul. Basket was no good, but he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's like the parting of the season there. Just opened up for him. He just couldn't get it Little short when he got hammered on the old wrist. Another point for Mr. Martinez. Filling up the old stat sheet over there. Gonna run out of room. Turn it over. Turn the page, as somebody would once say. A rebound back up and in by Lloyd. Maybe that would be Bob Seger. Nothing like a good old Bob Seger reference playing a little basketball, is there? Well, he misses it. Rebound. Gilbert, he's fouled. He'll shoot two. I just stuck to the back of the backboard and rode on in. A little too strong. Rebound Hornets. Here they are, off and running. Martinez once again. He'll drive. He's fouled. He'll shoot two more free throws with 4:49 remaining in the quarter. Where it's all Holcomb. Winner of this one moves on to championship to play the winner of the next game between the number 1 seed Cooter Wildcats and the number 4 seed Risco Tigers. Martinez has single-handedly outscored the Chargers. He has 14, the Chargers have 11. Lobs it up, tip ball, Aguirre gets it, drives into Lloyd. Lloyd, double team, gets it Aguirre. Danley, who's checked back in for the Hornets. Nice swing pass to Martinez for three, will not go. Good rebound by Miller on the backside. Here come the Chargers off and running. Cannon, cut off by Martinez. Now he'll spin move. Can't shake him, and now Duffy with it. Valenti gives it back up to Cannon. Cannon fouled. That is going to be 3 free throws, I do believe. He was behind the arc. Will be 3 free throws coming up for Cannon. Got the first one. Holland trying to sneak in the game before his time. Like his old daddy, ain't he? Little sneaky snake. Free throw good by Cannon. Now they're going to let Holland come in. 3 free throws. Don't need them all. Got it. Good free throw shooting there. Need a bunch, and they're going to need buckets in a hurry. Buckets galore, Chris. That's what they're going to need. Turnover. That'll help things out. Duffy, and they turn it over. He was not ready for it. Miller zoomed the old pass in there. One of them, though, took the eye off the basketball. Checking in for the Chargers, it will be number 30, Jeremy. Martinez triggers in, lobs one up to Lloyd. He can't control it. Gilbert comes away with it. Comes Cannon. Nice dribbling by Cannon. Got Martinez all over him. Now he loses him. Duffy gives it to Jeremy. Jeremy, nice pick by Valenti. Cannon back up top. Jeremy looks to drive, forces one up, will not go. Rebound Martinez. Got to start my clock here. Martinez after the turnover by the Chargers. Top of the key, Danley for three will not go. Martinez runs it down, man. That's just a hustle play. Outran everybody. That's when you want the basketball right there. You hustle it after it. Help your team out. Holland, he's going to shoot a three. Short irons it. Saved. Nearly, but hit the inbound line, and we'll call it out of bounds on the side. Belongs to Delta C7. Good hustle play there by Holland and Danley. Just run out of real estate over there. Duffy for three. Got it! Off the glass. The bank is open for Mr. Slade. Duffy makes the deposit for the Chargers. They needed that one. They need a few more, and here they come with a steal. Cannon's got Duffy with him. He takes it to the rack and got it. If they can mount a comeback here. Comfortable lead as the Hornets will slow it down. Coach Thompson and Coach DeBar tell his team to back it out. Danley with it. Triple teamed in the paint. Gonna have to get out of there. He does. Turnover by the Hornets. Coronado threw it away. Aguirre's going to check in. Coronado will take a seat. Lloyd will take a seat as well. Mercado comes in. Chargers on a little 4-0 run here. Duffy will walk it up, give it to Cannon. Cannon, nice step through, shot up and good. And the Cannon is getting loose. Oh, loose Cannon. Got 10 in the game for the Chargers. Nice steal. Cannon once again. Now here come the Chargers. They got a little spark left in them here in the third quarter. If I can get this thing down to 10, be a tremendous job. Putting together a nice little run here. Duffy out on Aguirre. Gives it up to Little. Little to Martinez. Martinez looks to drive, lost the basketball. Stole away, and Duffy on the run out. And floats high off the glass and got it. Slade Duffy. Chargers now within 13, Chris. After being down by as many as 18, I do believe, maybe 20. Danley with it. Aguirre. Martinez. Nice cross-court pass. Danley for three. Lets it fly. Will not go. Rebound Miller, but stolen away by Martinez. Martinez floats one up the lane. He got it in the foul. Count the bucket for Mr. Martinez and the Hornets. Misses the free throw. We got a whistle. Got a push, so a foul. It'll be Charger basketball with 21 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. We'll see who wants it most in the fourth. The winner moves on to play for a championship here Thursday night at 6 o'clock. We'll have that for you on the Boot Hill Sports Network. Duffy finds Cannon. Three-pointer on the way. Got it! What a third quarter by Mr. Cannon. Martinez, no good. So after 3 quarters of play, the Hornets lead this one 40-28. Don't go anywhere. We'll have fourth quarter action right after the break on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
For your next concrete job, give Jones Concrete LLC a call in Carruthersville, Missouri. Locally owned and operated by Brad Jones. They specialize in patios, sidewalks, and driveways. But that's not all, folks. They have gravel and dirt delivery available. So if you don't want that back to hurt, give Jones Concrete a call at 573-724-2005. Jones Concrete LLC.
All right, welcome back. To get ready to start the fourth quarter. Holcomb Hornets with a 12-point lead, but the Chargers making a little surge here midway through the third quarter and got to close it within 12. Seen some exciting games here last night. Southland and Delta C7 went into overtime. The number 6 seed Southland Rebels got the upset and move on. Kennan had 15 to lead the charge for Delta C7. Slade Duffy with 7, Miller with 3, Gilbert with 2, Aguirre with 8, Danley with 2, Coronado with 6, Holland with 2, Lloyd with 6, and Martinez 16. Wow. He just keeps filling that stat sheet up. Chargers being a little patient. They're going to have to go get it. They're down by 12. Cannon attacks the basket, rolls in for Cannon. What a nice game that young man's having. And here they are, Chris. I said if they get it within 10, they're within striking distance here in the fourth quarter. They've done just that. Coronado with it. Coronado gives it up to Aguirre. Little on the left wing. Nice drive. Step through floater is good by Little. He said my last name might be Little, but I'm about to play some big time basketball. Stolen away by Aguirre. Count the basket and the foul. Going to the line will be our Aguirre. For the three-point play the old-fashioned way. In and out. Slade Duffy breaks the press. Cannon open for 3 once again. Strong arm that one. It's going to go out of bounds off the Chargers. Little too much on that one. Showed his strength. Guare's going to let one fly for 3. Will not go. Rebound Harris gives it up to Cannon. Cannon looking to push it. Cut off by Aguirre. Finds Harris. Cannon got it back. Tipped out away and stolen by the Hornets. Nice job from the tip. Went to Martinez. Now Aguirre with it. He lost it. Gets it back. Duffy on him. Little top of the key. Run a little weave action. Now they give it out. Nice drive to the bucket by Little. Got it. Timeout on the court. 1 minute break. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Attention all former athletes and sports fans. It's time to get back in the game. Become an official. It's a great part-time income and you get back in the game. Start today by finding out how. Contact the MSHSAA office by calling 573-875-4880 or visiting MSHSAA.org.
Hey, are you doing the jailhouse rock and would much rather be having a house party? You can call Moss Bell Bonds at 573-359-4935 or 573-333-2916. They're available 24 hours a day. Also having a payment plan and credit cards accepted. You can make bail 1 minute from jail. Freedom loss, call Moss. All right, Moss Bell Bonnet's a fine advertiser since day one of the Boot Hill Sports Network. We sure appreciate you. Where else can you make bail 1 minute from jail? They'll have you out the door quicker than the old soap hits the floor. Chargers going to inbound it. Harris gives it back to Duffy, back to Cannon. And Cannon is fouled on the far side, right in front of the old scorer's table. Almost stolen away by Martinez, and it will be a turnover. Martinez, that's one fly, got it! Nothing but the bottom of the net for Mr. Martinez. Lead has ballooned back to 19. So a 9-0 run by the Hornets. Jeremy trapped over here, stepped through, nice job by him. Got a timeout by the Chargers. So we'll step away and be back in 30 seconds on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Want a closer look at how high school activities are run in Missouri? The Mission All Access podcast gives you a behind-the-scenes pass into the decisions, stories, and people shaping school activities. From eligibility and rule changes to event plannings, postseason insights, it's everything Misha, straight from the source. Whether you're a coach, educator, student, or fan, tune in and stay informed. Search the Mission All Access podcast on your favorite podcast platform today.
Hey, if you want a truck or a real fine car, Faulkner Auto Sales can get you cruising in any style. If Faulkners don't have it, they can get it. And if they can't get it, it's not even made. Go see Dwayne and Kevin at Faulkner Auto Sales on Truman Boulevard in Carruthersville or call 573-333-3800. And remember, if Faulkner's is not on the back of your vehicle, it damn sure ought to be. All right, thank you there to Faulkner Auto Sales. It's tax time. I know somebody out there needs a new car. Go out there and see Dwayne and Kevin at Faulkner Auto Sales in Carruthersville. And looky here comes one of our fine sponsors, one of our advertisers, Mr. Mike Barnett from Little Pizza Heaven. Good to see him in the house tonight. He tried to do a little ice skating, Chris. Took a little spiel. Tried to be on the Olympic team. Loose ball taken away. Here come the Hornets. Renato with it. Martinez, the man of the hour. Three on the way. No good. Nice rebound by Lloyd. Back up and in. Wow. Just when you thought the Chargers were back in this thing, the Hornets broke out the old stinger and said no. A turnover, stepped out of bounds on the far side. Hornet basketball with 3:54 left in this one. Guare, Martinez on the left wing. We'll dribble around a little bit. No hurry for the Hornets. You're up big. Biggest lead of the night, I do believe. Coming with 3:38 and counting. Martinez lost the basketball. But then got a pass to Guare, and he's fouled. Nice ball movement. Guare inbound from to the right. Three-pointer was no good, but nice rebound. Martinez, good block by the Chargers. Goes out of bounds, still belongs to Hockham. Nice, well-designed play. Martinez on the inbound pass, gave it right back to Little for the basket. Duffy has to run down the loose ball. Now he'll drive, and he's fouled. Out of bounds underneath the Charger basket. Duffy Sets are triggered in with 3:09 left in this one. Cannon with it. He's had an excellent game for the Chargers. Valenti with it. Back to Cannon. Cannon tries to force one in. Stolen away by the Hornets. Aguirre comes with it. Off the glass and good for Aguirre. Hornets trying to come with a little press. Cannon gets it back to Duffy. Duffy over to Harris. Harris inside to Lenti. Tries to find Gilbert on the cut. Lost the basketball. Aguirre with it. Step up. Shot. Got it. Tickled the twine on that one. It's all Hornets now. Shot up. No good. Rebound Gilbert. Got it back out to Cannon, who is knocked out of bounds by Aguirre. .207 remaining. Looks like the Hornets are going to move on to Thursday night's championship game. They'll play the winner of the game up next between Risco and Cooter. Chris Brown will be on the call for that one. Gannon with a missed shot. Rebound Danley. Big man's going to dribble it up. Now give it to his point guard. They'll slow it down with 150 and counting. Hornets came in as a 3 seed. Might be a little misleading there. Stole away by Cannon. Cannon's going to drive. Shot out the glass will not go. Rebound Chargers, and we got a foul. Duffy is fouled hard on the rebound. It's only foul number 3, so it'll be out of bounds. They'll see 7. Harris, that's Miller, checked it. No good. Airball it, rebound Holland. Holland drives to the corner. Picks his dribble up. Got himself in trouble inside. No good to the big man. Mercado got his own rebound and they throw it away. Maybe. Let's see. No. Saying a Charger got a fingertip on it. Danley drives baseline. Throws it back out to Holland on the left wing. Back to Danley. Danley in the corner. Pulls it out. They want 34 to get a shot. Orozco, they're trying to get him the ball. There it is. Oh, he lost it. Stolen away by the Charger. Here comes Slade Duffy. Duffy drives, misses it. Out of bounds. Charger basketball. Aguirre walks it up and gives it off to Holland. Holland to Danley on the left wing. 25 seconds and counting. Cannon comes out on Holland. Stolen away by the Chargers. Cannon looks to get another bucket before we close things out, and he does. He's had a great game for the Chargers. 57-32. The fourth quarter is definitely the difference in this one. After the Chargers got within 10, the Hornets come away with a big win. 57-32. They don't go anywhere. We'll have the Cooter Wildcats and the Risco Tigers up next on the Boot Hill Sports Network. We'll be back in about 8 minutes.
Welcome to the Hornets Nest as we're ready to start the second JV semifinal here of the night as Holcomb just defeated Delta C7 57-32. They're going to move on to the championship at 6 o'clock. So we got a battle here between number 1 seed Cooter and number 4 seed Risco. Starters for the Risco Tigers, number 11, Alec Kimball, number 23, Abel Hickerson, number 34, Colton Bowes, number 40, Malachi Edmond, and number 3, Holden Tedlock. Starting lineups for the number 1 seed, Cooter Wildcats will be number 1, Remy Blagg, number 15, Connor Tate, number 22, Clayton Cunningham, number 34, Tucker Rayburn, and looks like number 35, Carter Harris. We're ready to get this second semifinal JV action tipped and underway. The final will be Thursday night at 6 o'clock, and then stick around here on the Boot Hill Sports Network as we're proud to cover the Tri-County Conference here at Holcomb High School, home of the Hornets and the Hornet Nest. We're about ready to get this one underway. 7 minutes on the clock. We're ready to get going. Cooter and Risco, JV action. Tips controlled by the Wildcats as Remy Blagg will turn it over. Went the wrong way. I've seen that happen a time or two. Risco with the ball, 6:57. We're just underway here in the first quarter. The ball is knocked out of bounds. Good play by Blagg. Risco will keep possession. Kimball will trigger it in. Gets it to Hickerson. Hickerson looking down low to Edmond. Kicks it back out to Kimball. Try to get it to Edmond. And it's stolen away by Cunningham. And here come the Wildcats. But they turn it over. We turnover number 2 for Cooter. Risco will take back over possession of the basketball. Stick around as we got a couple of good varsity games coming up after this one. Risco and Clarkton. Edmond with the basketball. Gives it up. The ball goes trickling out of bounds, and it'll be a turnover back to the Wildcats. Neither coach can be very happy how things have started out here. Maybe a little nerves. Who knows? Hope they'll get settled in. There's a three-point shot by Tate. No good. Gets the ball back. Gets it down low to Harris. Harris back to Tate. Tate for 3. No good. Short. Rebounded by Blagg. But there's also Edmond gets in there. It's going to be a tie-up, and it's going to go back over to the Risco Tigers. Risco, the number 4 seed. Cooter, the number 1 seed here in the JV bracket. Cooter with a steal. There's Tate. Layup, no good. Rebounded by Blagg, and Blagg is going to be pushed. It'll be a foul on Risco. I believe that foul will be on Abel Hickerson. It'll be his first, team foul number 1. Cunningham, take it out. Tried to get it to Rayburn, cutting to the basket. Good play by Risco, knocking it out of bounds. Cunningham puts it up top to Blagg. Blagg finds Cunningham. Back to Blagg. Blagg will take the open 3. Nothing but net there. Remy Blagg, first 3 for Cooter. Full court press by the Wildcats as 23 Hickerson gets it in the front court. There's a 2-point shot. His foot was on the line. Oh, they're going to call it a 3. Holden Tedlock. Looked like his foot was on the line from up here, but hey, they're closer than I am. So we're going to go with what they say. Hunter Tate, Remy Blagg, right in front of the Risco bench. So they're getting excited. Rayburn with a shot, no good. Rebounded by Cunningham. He'll back it back out. Gets it up top to Blagg. Thought about the 3, drives. Kick out to Tate. Tate for 3, no good. There's a rebound by Cooter. That's Rayburn off the glass and in. Tucker Rayburn with 2 points, the sophomore for the Wildcats. Risco gets it in the front court. Alec Kimball freshman point guard for Orisco. Works it around. There's a shot off the glass by number 23, Abel Hickerson, and he's going to count it. And the foul. Hickerson will go to the line to try to complete the three-point play. Substitution for Cooter. Castile will come in. Harris will take a seat. And number 15 for Risco. I don't have a 15. They didn't have him in the book. We'll try to get that name shortly. Free throw up and good. Abel Hickerson with 3. 6-5. Favor of Risco. Three-point shot by Cunningham. No good. There's a rebound by 15. We're going the other way. Stolen away by Cunningham as he tried to get it in. Colton Bowes. Cunningham did a good job on the defensive end. Blagg with a shot. No good. Offensive rebound by Castile. There's a shot from the free-throw line. No good. Another rebound by Risco, and there's going to be a foul. Going to be out of bounds as the Tigers will keep possession.
Hey, Mike. Who's number 15?
That may be Hensley. Jacoby Hensley. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Three-point shot, no good. Offensive rebound stolen away by Edmond, and here come the Tigers. Layup no good. Going to be a stepped out of bounds. It's going to remain with Risco. Bowes will trigger it in. There's a block, but it's going to be a foul. Abel Hickerson got good position inside, went up for the shot, and he's fouled by number 20. That's Cunningham, be his first team foul, number 2. Abel Hickerson, 1 for 1 from the line, sophomore for Risco. Takes his time. First free throw. Up and in. 7-5 lead for the Tigers here in the early going. 4 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. This JV matchup. Second free throw. Up and in. Abel Hickerson now has 5. Risco leads 8-5. Blagg gets it over on the right side. Back to Blagg up top. Inside. As Cooter lost the basketball. That was Rayburn. And it'll go back over to the Tigers. They break the press. Here comes Hickerson. Almost lost it. Gets it back. He'll go up with a shot off the glass. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Rayburn. And here come the Wildcats. Remy Blagg with the basketball. There's a kick out to Connor Tate for 3. Connor Tate ties it up. We're knotted up at 8 here in the JV contest. Pass skips out. Risco comes away with it. Back up top to Hensley. Hensley over to Hickerson. Free throw line to Edmond. Shot no good. There's a rebound by Cunningham of Cooter. We're going the other way. Blagg looking to drive. And dishes off. Nice pass inside to Castile. He's going to be fouled by Risco. It's going to be on, I believe, 34. Yeah, that's Colton Bowes. Levi Castile, the sophomore, will step to the line to shoot 2. So we're all knotted up at 8 here in this second JV semifinals. Holcomb defeated Delta C7 in the first game, 57-32. First free throw off the glass, no good. Second free throw from Levi Castile, sophomore for Cooter Wildcats. Off the glass, no good, didn't hit rim. So that's going to be a turnover. And Risco will take back over possession. Tied at 8 with 3:03 left to go here in the first quarter. Full court press still by the Wildcats. So they break that. Hensley with the basketball. Tried to get it to Hickerson. Stolen away by Cooter. Blagg with the basketball. He's going to take a nice, easy stroke at the top of the key. No good. Offensive rebound by number 15, Connor Tate. He now has 5. And the lead's 10-8 in favor of the Wildcats. Hickerson stolen away by Cooter. That's number 15, Connor Tate. Good job by Cooter and the Wildcats with the steal. Rayburn with a jump shot. Might have got fouled, no call. Offensive rebound by Cooter. They'll get it and reset it, try it once again. There's a three-point shot from Connor Tate, long. Rebounded by Hickerson of the Tigers. Hickerson tried to lead Alex Kimball. Threw it just a little bit too far. It'll be a turnover. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. We'll be right back. JV action here, Tri-County Conference on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Little Pizza Heaven, located at 503 Ward Avenue in Carruthersville, Missouri. You can eat in, take out, or get delivered. So make sure you call them at 573-333-0490 or go by and see Chrissy and the gang. Once again, that's 503 Ward Avenue in Carruthersville, Missouri, where they offer more than great pizza. Little Pizza Heaven, a Carruthersville tradition.
The Missouri State High School Activities Association is celebrating 100 years of student activity excellence. Since 1926, MSHSAA has championed student athletes, musicians, scholars, and performers across the state. Now in our centennial year, we're honoring a century of unforgettable moments, teamwork, and tradition. Visit MSHSAA.org/centennial to explore our history, relive iconic moments, and join the celebration. Show Me 100, celebrating a century of champions.
Welcome back to the Boot Hill Sports Network. Tri-County Conference action here as we're in the second game of a 4-game set in semifinal night. As the first game, Holcomb defeated Delta C7. They'll advance on to the championship tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, and we'll await the winner of this game. Connor Tate will step to the line and shoot 2 free throws. If there's a technical foul, I must have missed it. Free throw, no good. Second free throw up and in. Connor Tate now has 6. Yeah, I bet that's what it was, because they had it as 12 in the book, and now he's got 15. So that's probably what the technical foul was for. Cooter with the basketball. Good pressure by the Risco Tigers up top. There's going to be a foul on number 10 or 11, Kimball. Getting a little bit handsy. 4th team foul for Risco. Blagg with the basketball. Risco's in a man-to-man. Blagg with a 3-point shot from the left side, and it's good. 3rd three-pointer for the Wildcats. And they've opened up a 14-8 lead here in the early going. 1:34 left to go in the first quarter. There's a tip out by Rayburn, but it'll go out of bounds. It'll remain with the Tigers. 14-8 your score. Favor of Cooter. Hensley with the basketball as he's defended by Blagg. Gets it over to Hickerson. Hickerson with a double team. And lost it, but got it back as it was tipped. Risco coming back around with it. Good pressure by the Cooter Wildcats. Edmond with the basketball. Gets it up top to Hensley. Hensley going to be bumped by Blagg. That'll be team foul number 3 on the Wildcats. That'll be Blagg's first personal foul. 1:08 left to go here in the first quarter. There's going to be another foul by number 15, Connor Tate. There's 1:06 left to go here in the first as both teams are at the limit with 4 fouls in the quarter. 14-8 your score in favor of the Wildcats. Number 3, Tedlock with the basketball. Gets it to Hensley. Hensley with the drive. Picked up by Edmond. There's a loose ball picked up. It's going to be gathered around by Castile, and we're going the other way. 51 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. 3-point shot by Blagg, no good. Offensive rebound, no good. But there's a putback by number 34, Tucker Rayburn. He now has 4. It's a 16-8 lead in favor of Cougars. We're under 30 seconds. Approaching 30 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Hickerson with it. Gets it down low. Nice pass. Rebounded by Rayburn. Missed the layup. Blagg with the shot, no good. And here comes Hickerson out with it. We're at 16 seconds. For Risco, trying to get some points on the board to end this quarter strong, get back in this thing. There's a shot, no good. Rebounded by Hickerson. Hickerson in the lane, floater good. Abel Hickerson now has 7, and it's 16-10. Into the first quarter. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start?
Here, in the classroom.
On the stage.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
Danny Glass Farms, where it's always a cotton-picking good time. Part of the Pemiscot County farming community for over 35 years. Danny would like to wish all area teams a best of luck in the 2025-26 season, and may your road end in Columbia, Missouri. Now, let's go shoot some hoops in the boot. I'll see you at the games. Danny Glass Farms, a proud sponsor of the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Welcome back to the Boot Hill Sports Network. Tri-County Conference Tournament coverage from opening tip to final buzzer as we're in day number 2, game number 2. JV semifinal between Cooter and Risco. Cooter with a 16-10 lead in the early going. Both teams came out with some nerves. Both of them kind of settled in. Cooter getting a little bit of an advantage with a 16-10 lead. 7 minutes on the clock as Tucker Rayburn will take it out. It'll be Wildcat basketball. Remy Blagg gets it over to Tate. Back to Blagg. Blagg for 3. No good. There's another offensive rebound by Cooter. They've had several of those tonight. And those are killers, giving them second and third opportunities. Back up top to Tate. He'll take a long 3. No good. And there's another offensive rebound by Cunningham. Tate with the basketball. Gets it over to Blagg. Blagg will take a deep 3 again. Short iron, no good. And there's Edmond with the rebound for Risco, and we're going the other way. Kimball with the basketball, and it's tipped by Cooter, and here they come. It's still by Blagg. Blagg off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound by Tate. He's tripped up, and there's going to be a foul on the floor. I believe that foul is going to be on number 11, Alec Kimball. Be his second, team foul number 1 here in the second quarter. Wildcat basketball. Another 3-point shot by Connor Tate. No good. And it's rebounded by the Tigers, and here comes Kimball. Kimball ahead to Hensley. Hensley with a good move in the lane, short. Rebounded by Tucker Rayburn, and here comes Cooter. Cooter's done a good job of holding Risco to 1 and done. Can't say the same on the other side. Maybe a little difference in the score right there, 6 points. Cooter getting second and third opportunities in this one so far. Scoop shot by Blagg, no good. There's Edmond with another board for the Risco Tigers. Hickerson with it. Cooter extending out their 1-2-2 zone. Send it over to Hensley. Back to Hickerson. Hickerson double team. Gets it down low. Good pass. Shot off the glass by Malachi Edmond. His first 2 of the game. And that cuts the lead to 4 with 5:21 left to go in the first half. Tate gets it to Blagg. Blagg to Rayburn. Rayburn with a shot from the free throw line, a little long. There's a good rebound by Hickerson of the Risco Tigers. And here they come. Ball's lost at midcourt, and it's going to be a timeout by Coach Mathis. Or they're going to call a jump ball. It's going to go to Risco. It's going to stay with them. Here comes a Risco. Hickerson with the basketball. 2-3 zone by the Wildcats. Hensley with it, gets it in the corner. Gets it down low, good pass to Edmond. Edmond working on number 20, Levi Castile, and he's going to be fouled. And Malachi Edmond, the freshman, will go to the line to shoot 2 and try to make this lead, cut this lead down to 2. Malachi Edmond. First free throw from the freshman for Risco. No good. Stick around as game number 3. We'll have the number 1 seed Risco Varsity Tigers against the number 4 seed Clarkton Varsity Reindeer. That ought to be a good one. Malachi Edmond, second free throw. No good. It's going to be tipped out of bounds off of Cooter, off of Rayburn. It'll go stay with the Risco Tigers. Alec Kimball, trigger it out for Risco. Trigger it in, I should say. Sitting in the corner, there's a 3-point shot, no good. Rebounded by Cunningham, and here come the Wildcats. Remy Blagg with it, gets it to Cunningham. Cunningham in the corner, there's a shot by Connor Tate for 3. That's his second 3 of the game. He now has 9, and the lead's 19-12. Risco having a little trouble breaking the press. Hickerson with it. Tries to get it across and finally does as Colton Bowes in the corner. Gets it to Hensley. Hensley with the drive. He's going to be fouled by Cunningham, I believe. And it is. Be his first personal foul, team foul number 2 for Cooter. Hensley with the basketball. It's up top to Bowes. There's a shot by Hickerson, no good. Gets his own rebound. Looking for somewhere to go with it. Gets it up top to Kimball. Kimball with a shot. No good. Risco's starting to get them some offensive rebounds now. I'm sure Coach Blankenship loves second and third opportunities, but there's a turnover by Risco. Good play by Cunningham. Corralling that basketball as we're at 3:48 left to go in the first half. Cooter with a 19-12 lead. Three seconds in the lane for the Wildcats on Harris. It'll go back over to Risco. They were going to have a substitution. Castile comes in. Harris will check out. 3:45 left to go here in the first half. 19-12 is your score. Favor of the 1 seed, Cooter, JV Wildcats. Hensley with the basketball. Tried to find Hickerson on the right side. Errant pass goes out of bounds. It'll be a turnover as number 3, Holden Tedlock, will come into the game. And he will relieve Hensley. Rayburn will trigger it in for the Wildcats. Freshman point guard Remy Blagg brings it up. Gets it over to Tate. Tate with a long 3. He's starting to feel it. He now has 12 and the lead's 10 by Cooter. Good job by Risco breaking the press, but another errant pass goes off the hands of Tedlock, and it'll go back over to the Wildcats. Wildcats hold a 6-2 advantage here in the second quarter, as they had a 16-10 lead at the first quarter. That's where we're at. 10-point lead, 3-point shot, no good by Cunningham. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Rayburn. It'll go back over to Risco. Two-2-1 full court press by the Wildcats. Edmond gets it down court to Tedlock. Tedlock for 3, no good. Rebound by Cooter, and here they come. Connor Tate driving on Kimball. He kicks it back out. Gets it to Blagg. Blagg with a wide open 3. He ain't shy about taking it, that's for sure. There's going to be another offensive rebound by Tate. Tate thought about the 3. Gets it inside to Blagg. Blagg, no good. Gets his own board. Shot up and in. Remy Blagg now has 8. And he's fouled. He'll go to the line to try to complete the three-point play. I believe that foul was on Malachi Edmond. There's going to be a timeout on the floor by Coach Mathis. We'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Glowing Hearts In-Home Care Service is an in-home supportive care provider serving the area from locations at 1119 Ward Avenue in Carollasville and at 511 East M in Marston, Missouri. Glowing Hearts has friendly, professional employees who provide home nursing visits along with personal and homemaker services to enable clients to remain at home. There is a difference. See for yourself by calling Glowing Hearts In-Home Care Service in Carollasville at 922-5056 or in Marston at 643-2537.
Welcome back to the Boot Hill Sports Network. Cooter has opened up a 12-point lead against Risco, looking for 13 as Remy Blagg was fouled. He's trying to complete the three-point play. He has 8 points, looking for 9. 24-12 is your score. Favor of the 1 seed Cooter. Free throw up and good. Job by Remy Blagg. Still pressure by the Wildcats as it's stolen away. There's a pickup by Blagg, no good. Gets his own rebound, no good. It's rebounded by Edmond of the Tigers. Blagg with pressure. And there's going to be a foul on Blagg. I'm sorry, Connor Tate. As Jacoby Hensley will check in. Colton Bowles will take a seat for Coach Blankenship and the Risco Tigers. Hickerson with the basketball. That foul was on Remy Blagg as second. Good job getting it across court. There's a three-point shot by Tedlock. No good. Rebounded by Castile, but he's going to be tied up by Malachi Edmond. And the possession arrow will go back to the Wildcats. 25-12 is your score. Under 2 minutes left to go here in the first half. Cunningham gets it in the corner to Blagg. Blagg for three, and it's good. His third three of the game. He now has 12, and the lead's opened up to 14. Out of bounds, it'll go back over to Cooter. 12-2 quarter. 12-2 run by Cooter is the difference in this one so far. Cunningham with the basketball. Gets it over to Blagg. Blagg being guarded by Hensley. Hensley with a steal. Here comes Hensley off the glass, and it's blocked by number 1, Remy Blagg. Good job by him getting back after losing the basketball. Many times you'll see a lot of times young men will lose the basketball and they won't get back on defense. That's not the case there. Good job by the freshman blocking the shot. Risco with it. Gets it to 11. Kimball. Kimball shot no good. Offensive rebound by Hickerson. No good, but he's going to be fouled and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Where he's 3 for 3 on the night so far from the free throw stripe. Looking to cut into this lead. 16-point lead by Cooter with 1:20 left to go here in the first half. Abel Hickerson, sophomore for Risco, misses. Abel Hickerson, where's that old popular number 23 on the basketball court? Second free throw by this young man, up and in. He now has 8. And the lead's cut to 15. Here comes Cooter. Blagg with it. It's to Cunningham. Cunningham back to Blagg. Closed out on by Hickerson. Gets to Cunningham. Over to Tate. Tate guarded by Tedlock. Tries to get around him. Backs it back out. Cunningham with it. 1:03 left to go. There's a three-point shot by Blagg. No good. Offensive rebound by Castile. He lost it. It's going to stay with Cooter. Tipped out of bounds by Tedlock of the Tigers. We're under a minute left to go here in the first half. Cooter with the basketball. Gets it inside to Rayburn. Misses shot. No good. Gets his own offensive rebound, and that'll be good for him. He now has 6, and it's a 30-13 lead for Cooter. There's another steal. Good hands by Blagg. Here he comes. It's to Tate. Back to Blagg. Like Risco's in a 2-3 zone, long three-pointer by Connor Tate. That's his fourth of the game as he is lighting it up for Cooter. There's going to be a travel on Edmond for the Tigers as things seem to be falling apart for Risco here in the latter part of the second quarter. 20-point lead by Cooter. 20 seconds left to go. We'll see what they do. Rayburn with the shot, no good. It's going to go out of bounds. It'll go back over to Risco. Risco with 15 seconds left to go, looking for something positive to take back in the locker room at halftime. Hensley with it. It's to Edmond. Edmond, good hands. Get to number 11. Shot up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Off the top of the backboard, no good. And Blagg with a shot, no good. And it's going to be the end of the first half. Cooter with a strong showing, and they lead 33-13. We're going to take some time out. Thank our advertisers. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
Welcome back to the Tri-County Conference Tournament. We're at the Hornets' Nest, Holcomb High School, where Cooter has opened up a 20-point lead on the Risco Tigers with a 17-3 second period, as gym's starting to fill up in anticipation for the next coming varsity contest. We got Risco and Clarkton coming up next. That'll be a 1 versus 4, and then we got Cooter versus Southland in the Nightcap. Risco with the basketball as a three-point shot up and in, holding Tedlock, and Risco needed that one. Try to get a little bit of momentum back on their side. Here comes the Wildcats. They ain't shy about taking a three. That was Tate, no good. Rebounded by Risco, and here they come. As Edmond with the pass. Couldn't handle it. Tedlock couldn't handle it. It goes out of bounds. It'll go back over to the Wildcats. Just underway here in the third period from this second semifinal JV contest. Rayburn gets it down low. Good job by Harris off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Risco. That was Bowes, and here come the Tigers. Hickerson with the basketball. Being guarded by Blagg. He gets around him. Rick Hickerson to the glass. No good. It's going to be rebounded by Cunningham, or we're going the other way. Stolen away by Risco. Hickerson with it. Up and in. Abel Hickerson now has 10. And it's 33 on a 5-0 run. Tate with the basketball. Jump shot from the baseline. No good. Missed everything. Rebounded by Bowes. And here come Risco once again. As it's going to be knocked out of bounds off of Hickerson. It'll go back over to Cooter. Risco trying to give their fans a little something to cheer about here in the early third quarter. 5-0 run for the Tigers. Rayburn with it inside. Nice play by Hickerson as he blocked it and stolen away. And here come the Tigers. Double teamed in the backcourt. Looking for some help. Gets it across. It's stolen away by Cunningham. Cunningham ahead to Tate. Tate all the way to the glass, up and in. Connor Tate now has 17 for Risco, for Cooter. Shot by number 3, Tedlock. That's his third three of the game. Going to be a foul on the floor. Tucker Rayburn stepped to the line. Trying to cut this momentum for the Tigers. First free throw, no good. Second free throw from Tucker Rayburn. Rims out, no good. Rebounded by Edmond. Stolen away by Tate. Tate gets it over to Blagg. Blagg will take a three. No good. Offensive rebound by Cunningham. Cunningham to Blagg. Blagg being guarded by Kimball. Gets it over to Tate. Tate looking for somewhere to go with it. Gets it back to Blagg. Blagg in the right corner. Trying to get it down low to Harris. It's going to be a three-point shot by Tate. No good. And it's going to be off of Harris, out of bounds. It'll go back over to Risco. Substitution for the Wildcats. Castile will come in. And Harris will check out for Coach David Mathis. Also, Hensley will check in for Bowes for the Risco Tigers. 14-point lead from Cooter. There's going to be a foul on the floor. It'll be on Connor Tate. It'll be his second. Team foul number 1 here in the third period. 35-21 is your score. 4:32 left to go in the third quarter. Hickerson with the basketball. Double teamed up top by Blagg and Tate. Gets it over to number 15, Hensley. Hensley with a three-point shot, no good. Offensive rebound by Tedlock. Tedlock in the corner, gets it back to Hensley. Hensley looking to drive. Nowhere to go with it. Gets it outside to Kimball. Kimball in the corner. There's a three-point shot by Hickerson. Missed everything. Rebounded by Cunningham. Here come the Cooter Wildcats. Cunningham over to Tate. Tate for a three. No good, and rebounded by Edmond for Risco. Hickerson with it. Gets it ahead to Tinsley. In the corner to Tedlock. Another three. And he's done got hot. He's got 9 in the quarter. And looky here, the lead's dwindling down. It's 11. Going to be a foul on the floor, a little reach, I believe, by Holden Tedlock, the sophomore. As it's been all Risco so far this quarter. 3 3-pointers by Holden Tedlock, getting them back in this thing. Rayburn with it. He'll take a 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Hickerson. Here comes Risco. Tried an outlet pass. And Tate with a shot, but it's blocked about 3 rows in the chairs on the stage by Abel Hickerson. Excitement starting to pick up here at the Hornets' Nest. In this JV action, Cunningham gets to Rayburn, stolen away by Risco. There's a lead pass to Hensley. Hensley tracks it down, off the glass, no good. There's Hickerson, up and in. He now has 12, and the lead is under 10. It's now 9. What a job by the Tigers coming out of halftime. Rayburn with a shot at the baseline, no good. Castile might have got away with it over the back. Gets it to Blagg. Back to Tate. Inside to Rayburn with a shot in the lane. No good. He's going to be fouled by Malachi Edmond. Be team foul number 3. That'll be Edmond's second personal foul. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. As Tucker Rayburn missed 2 free throws just a while ago. He's going to try to redeem himself. First free throw good. He now has 7. Leads back to 10. Second free throw, sophomore Tucker Rayburn, up and in. He now has 8. Leads 11 for Cooter. Here comes Risco. Shot. No good. Good offensive rebound by Malachi Edmond. He's going to be fouled, and it's going to be on the Wildcats. Maybe it's going to be on the floor. That foul's going to be on number 20, Levi Castile. It'll be his 4th foul. It'll be 2 shots for the freshman, Malachi Edmond. As neither one of these benches are very deep, so fouls could come into play as Castile was his 4th foul. Free throw for Malachi Edmond, no good. Colton Bowles will check in for Coach Blankenship and the Tigers. Second free throw for Malachi Edmond. No good. Offensive rebound by Hickerson. There's a block by Tucker Rayburn. Goes out of bounds. It'll remain with the Tigers. 2:42 left to go here in the third quarter. Risco's trailed by 20 at half. They've done cut into this lead. Got it down to 11. There's a nice entry pass inside. Malachi Edmond, shot no good, gets his own rebound. He's going to be fouled. He'll go right back to the line to shoot 2 more for the Tigers. Foul's going to be on Tucker Rayburn. That'll be his first. Team foul number 3 with 2:37 left to go. Malachi Edmond, left-handed free throw shooter, up and in. He now has 3 points. Looking for point number 4. Edmond, free throw. Up and in. Good job by Malachi Edmond. And the lead's back to 9. Here comes Blagg with the basketball. He's going to take another 3-point shot. Going to be long, go out of bounds over the backboard. And it'll go back over to Risco. Risco doing everything Coach Blankenship could ask of them so far here in the third quarter. Edmond with it. Looking for somewhere to go. Looking for Hickerson. He's got Hickerson down low. Off the glass and in. Abel Hickerson now has 14. And the lead's 7. And a foul on the floor as he's fouled on the three-point play. Things are getting a little loud in here. I didn't even hear the whistle. Abel Hickerson trying to complete the three-point play and cut this lead to 6. Free throw, no good. Rebounded by Cunningham, and here come the Cougar Wildcats. 2:15 left to go here in the third period. Cunningham gets to Rayburn in the lane. There's a shot. He's going to be fouled by Edmond. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Malachi Edmond with his third foul. Team foul number 4 as both of them teams are at the limit. There's going to be a timeout. Coach Mathis wants to discuss it. We'll take a break as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Life is a balancing act, but banking doesn't have to be. First State Community Bank's new digital banking fits seamlessly into your lifestyle, putting you in control of your finances more conveniently than ever, so you can bank on your terms and your time. With credit monitoring, card controls, and sharing tools all at your fingertips, it might be time to celebrate. With First State Community Bank, banking is always in motion. Simplify your life and explore.
Has your home renovation project got you down in the dumps with nowhere to put the junk? Well, give Tri-State Roll-Off Dumpsters a call at 573-359-8023. Locally owned and operated by Brad Jones and Tyler Brooks. Tri-State Roll-Off Dumpster LLC offers 20, 30, and 40-yard dumpsters, 7 to 30-day rentals, and long-term commercial contracts, serving Southeast Missouri, Northeast Arkansas, and West Tennessee. Once again, that's Tri-State Roll-Off Dumpsters at 573-359-8023.
Welcome back as Tucker Rayburn will take his place at the free throw line for his 2 free throws. First one up, no good. (37-30). It's done turn into an exciting contest here in the third quarter. Second free throw for Rayburn up and in. He now has 9. The lead's 8 for the Wildcats. Hickerson with the basketball. It's it over to Hensley. Hensley being guarded by Tate. Hensley looking to drive inside. Up and no good. Rebounded by Cooter, and here come the Wildcats. Tate with the basketball. Gets it ahead to Rayburn. Off the glass and in. Tucker Rayburn with a good job there. Good find by Connor Tate. 10-point lead once again for Cooter. Hensley with the basketball, being guarded by Blagg. Gets it over to Hickerson. Hickerson for 3, no good. Rebounded by Blagg, and here come the Wildcats. Tate on the run out. Off the glass, no good, and it's rebounded by Risco. And here they come. Hensley with the basketball. Gets past Rayburn, off the glass and in. Jacoby Hensley with his first 2 points. That's the lead to 8 as we're approaching 1:15 left to go here in the third. Tate with a 3-point shot, and there's a rebound by Malachi Edmond for the Risco Tigers. Hickerson will bring it up. Hits it over to Hensley for 3. And just like that, Jacoby Hensley with 5 points. And it's cut the lead to 5. Gets it inside to Rayburn. Rayburn going to go up. I believe he's going to be fouled by Edmond. If so, I believe that'll be his 4th. It'll be something for Coach Blankenship. No, they're going to give the foul to Bowes. Colton Bowes with his 2nd. So Tucker Rayburn will go to the line to shoot 2. No good. It'll be Tucker Rayburn's 8th attempt from the free throw line here in the third quarter. He has 11 points, looking for 12, and he's got it. It's going to be a unforced error for the Risco Tigers, as it's going to turn it back over to Cooter. They've called that in and out, over and back. I don't know what the proper term is for that. Nice feed inside to Rayburn. No good, though. Risco with a rebound. That was Bowes. Here comes Hickerson. Gets it ahead to Kimball. Kimball shot no good. Try to get his own rebound. It'll go out of bounds over to the Wildcats. As we're at 34 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Amy Blagg with the basketball. Gets it to Tate. Tate closed on quickly by Kimball. There's going to be a travel by Tate. Good job done defensively by the freshman, Alec Kimball. Causes a turnover. Hickerson will take it out of bounds for Risco. Going to be a sub. Coach Blankenship will get Holden Tedlock in, and just found out that Tedlock hadn't played basketball all year long. Got his practices in. Young man's got 4 threes in this game, 9 in this quarter, and a big part of why Risco's got back in this thing. Going to be a foul on the floor. It should be 2 shots as both teams are over the limit. So Risco will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Abel Hickerson is 4 for 6 on the night. He stands at 14 points, looking for 16, trying to cut into this 6-point lead by Cooter. First free throw by Hickerson, sophomore, up and in. He now has 15. And what was once a comfortable lead has done shrunk considerably. Hickerson with another free throw. And there's going to be a timeout called by Coach Blankenship. We'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
My favorite thing about playing high school sports is definitely the community it builds.
It's taught me leadership, it's taught me resilience.
Many people might go on to not play collegiately, but they can take a lot of skills that they learn and use it in their professional life, in their future careers.
High school sports are worth protecting because it gives students an outlet to grow, to become a leader, to become what they want to be.
Welcome back to the Hornets' Nest as we got 23 seconds left to go here in the third quarter of this second semi. As first game, Holcomb defeated Delta C7 in the JV contest. So the winner of this one will advance, playing the championship tomorrow night, or Thursday night at 6 o'clock. Coach Brandon Blankenship with a timeout as Risco has fought their way back from a 20-point deficit to get back in this thing as we're at 20 seconds left to go. Cooter with the basketball. Blagg gets it to Tate. Tate back to Blagg. Blagg looking to drive inside. Left hand off the glass. No good, but there's going to be a foul on the Tigers. And Remy Blagg, the freshman, with 12 points, will go to the line to shoot 2. Where he is 1 for 1 tonight from the free throw stripe. First free throw from Blagg. Rattles around and good. 5-point lead by the Wildcats. Looking to make it 6. Blagg, second free throw short. There's going to be a lane violation on Blagg. He's seen it was short. Tried to get there quick. Got to wait for it to hit the rim before you can go inside. Risco basketball. 12 seconds left to go. Here's Hickerson. Gets around Blagg. Trying to. There's almost a turnover. The ball's on the floor. Malachi Edmond gets down there. It's going to be a jump ball with 3 seconds left, and it'll go back to Cooter. Cooter's got 3 seconds to work with here. And Coach David Mathis wants to call a timeout. We'll take a break as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Tri-State Mobile Concrete, LLC. Whether you need 1 yard or 200 yards, we can deliver the concrete to you, mix it on site with one of our state-of-the-art volumetric concrete mixers. Our mixers carry the material on site and only mix what you need. You only pay for what you need. That's right, fresh concrete mixed on site. Tri-State Mobile Concrete is here to serve our customers. We're available 24/7. Normal business hours, 7 to 5, Monday through Friday, 7 to 12 on Saturdays. We know what it takes to offer great customer service that can't be beat. So give us a call at Tri-State Mobile Concrete at 573-359-8023.
And welcome back to the Boot Hill Sports Network as Cooter has 3 seconds. Coach Mathis just called a timeout to run a play on his end. We'll see what happens. Cooter with a 5-point lead. They had a 20-point lead in the halftime. Risco's done cut it to 5. Ball comes into Rayburn. Rayburn with a 3-point shot. It's going to go out of bounds with 0.9 left to go. As Risco will have one last heave here in the third quarter. And if they do happen to strike a miracle, we'd have a 2-point lead, Mark. Hickerson with it. He'll shoot it up. It's going to be short. And we're going to go into the fourth quarter. We got a good one. Stick around. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Los Portales in Hayti is a proud sponsor of all of your favorite sports teams in the Boot Hill. Serving lunch specials and delicious dinners 7 days a week. Come in and see Francisco and his friendly staff for great food, fun, and a family-friendly atmosphere. You can dine in or carry out, so call 359-2400 or visit them at 1078 South Washington Street in Hayti, just off of Interstate 55. Los Portales, open 7 days a week from 11 a.m. until 9:30 p.m.
Welcome back to the Hornets' Nest, as we got a good one here in the second JV semifinal of the evening. The winner of this one will advance on, play the home team, the Holcomb Hornets, who defeated Delta C7 in the first matchup. So we got one more quarter left to go here in this one. Risco trailed by 20 at halftime. They fought all the way back. Now they only trail by 5. And they have the basketball. Hickerson with it. He'll trigger it in. For the Tigers. 7 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Hensley with it. Gets it over to Tedlock. Tedlock had the hot hand in the third quarter with 9 points, 3 three-pointers. Off. Cougars extend their zone out. Hickerson with it. Inside to Edmond. There's another three-point shot from Tedlock. And he now has 15, and the young man has cut the lead to 2. Holden Tedlock, the sophomore, hitting his 5th three of the game. Cunningham with the basketball, and he traveled. He thought about shooting the three-pointer. Might have, should have let it go. Ended up traveling, and here comes the Tigers. Trailing by 2. Tedlock with it. Gets it over to Hensley. Look for Tedlock to get back down in that corner, Mark, as he's hot from that corner. That's going to be a steal by Connor Tate. Here comes Tate all the way to the hole. Off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Hickerson. We're going the other way. Hensley with it. Tried to drive on Rayburn, thought better of it. Hensley back with it, and here's a steal by Cooter. Cunningham with the basketball. Gets it to Tate. It's going to be stolen away by Risco, and there's going to be a foul on the floor. I believe that's going to be on Connor Tate. Be the first team foul for the Wildcats. It's going to be Connor Tate's third team foul, or third personal foul. 5:45 left to go. Risco looking to tie this thing up or take a lead with a 3. There's a stolen away by Cunningham. Good hands by Remy Blagg there. Pass to Rayburn off the glass and in. Tucker Rayburn now has 14. Cooter needed that bad, Mark. Hickerson with it. There's some more. Blagg with hands once again. That's the second time Blagg got hands. Tried to get it to Rayburn. Castile with it, and it's rebounded by Hickerson. And we're going the other way. Risco trailing by 4 with 5 minutes left to go here in this one. Hensley with the basketball. He's converged on by 3 Cooter Wildcats. Hickerson with it down low, working on Tate. Off the glass, gets his own rebound. No good. Rayburn tried to throw it off Hickerson, and Cooter comes away with it. Here comes Connor Tate. Tate looking to drive. He's cut off by Hickerson. Gets it ahead to Blagg at the top of the key. Over to Cunningham. Try to get it to Castile. He wasn't quite ready for it. It's stolen away by Malachi Edmond. Here come the Tigers. 4:33 left to go here in this one. As what was a 20-point game at halftime, it's turned into some excitement here. As Tedlock couldn't get an open shot in the corner. Hickerson with it. Gets it over to Kimball. Kimball back to Tedlock. Tedlock for 3. No good. It's going to be off of Risco, out of bounds. It'll go back over to the Wildcats. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. Coach Brandon Blankenship wants to discuss it. We'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Affordable Buildings of Caruthersville and Hayti offer rent-to-own utility sheds, lofted barns, cabins, and garages ranging in sizes from 8 by 10 to 14 by 40, with no credit check required and down payments as low as just $100, plus free delivery and setup within 50 miles. Come in and see Caleb Trammell at 898 East State Highway 84 in Caruthersville, right next to A Plus Storage, or call 573-922-6318. Affordable Buildings of Caruthersville and Hayti, a proud sponsor of the Boot Heel Sports Network.
Welcome back to the fourth period here between Cooter and Risco, as it's been quite a game since the third period. Risco's fought all the way back. They still trail by 4. They had trailed by 20 at halftime. Here come the Wildcats. They're going to try to keep them behind if Cooter has anything to say about it. Tate with the basketball. He's guarded by Tedlock. Gets it over to Cunningham. Cunningham will take a three-point shot. No good. And it's going to be rebounded by Edmond. It's going to be tied up. Good job by Castile to get in there and tie that thing up. It'll stay with Cooter. 3:54 left to go here in this one. Winner will advance on, play Hawkham. 6 o'clock Thursday night. Rayburn, shot in the lane, rattles around good. Tucker Rayburn now has 16. All the 4 points in the quarter for the Wildcats. Stolen away by Tate. Here come Cooter. Tate with a basketball. Gets it inside to Rayburn with a spin move. Nice move by Tucker Rayburn. He now has 6 in the quarter. 18 in the game for Cooter, and it's an 8-point lead. Hickerson let it go by him. Rayburn steals it. Here comes Blagg with it. Blagg off the glass, no good. We're going to have a foul on Risco. And the freshman, Remy Blagg, with 13 points, will go to the line to shoot 2. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor by Coach Blankenship. We'll take one as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on the Boot Heel Sports Network.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
Welcome back to the Hornets' Nest as we're in crunch time here in this second JV contest semifinal. It's Cooter trying to hold on as they have an 8-point lead. Thanks offensively to Tucker Rayburn, who has pretty much done all the scoring for Cooter here in the second half. So he has 6 in the fourth period. Trying to advance Cooter on to play Hawkham in the JV championship for the Tri-County Conference on Thursday night at 6 o'clock. Remy Blagg will step to the line to shoot 2, where he is 2 for 3 on the night from the free throw line. He stands at 13 points, looking for 14 and 15. Free throw by Blagg, up and in. And free throws are going to be critical from here on out from both teams. Team fouls are just at 1, though, apiece. We'll see how it plays out. Blagg, second free throw, no, rattles around, no good. Rebounded by Hickerson, and here come the Tigers. Not a very good pass, but it's corralled by Edmond. Gets it back to Hickerson. Hickerson with 3 minutes left to go. Risco trailing by 9. Cooter trying to hold on. Tedlock with it, back to Hickerson. Hickerson inside, try to get inside to Edmond. It goes out of his hands, out of bounds. It'll go back to Cooter. 2:53 left to go here in this one. Blagg with it. Looks for a pick from Rayburn, gets it into the corner for Tate. Back to Blagg. Blagg being guarded by Tedlock. There's going to be a foul, I believe, on Holden Tedlock. Second team foul for Risco, as they got to start thinking about fouling, getting their bonus free throw shots up so Send Cooter at the line if they will have a chance to get back in this one. Cunningham gets it inside to Rayburn. Rayburn off the glass. And there he is once again, 8 in the quarter. 20 in the game for the sophomore, Tucker Rayburn. The lead is 11. Hickerson gets it inside to Edmond. Edmond looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Tedlock. Tedlock for 3. No good. Offensive rebound by Kimball. Kimball up and in. His first 2 points of the game. And the lead's 9 by the Wildcats. We're approaching 2:07 left to go here in this ball game. Cooter trying to hold on. Going to be a travel on Connor Tate, the sophomore for the Wildcats. It'll go back over to Risco. Risco with a 9-point deficit with 2 minutes left to go. They need something pretty quick here. And a few stops. We'll start on their offensive end. There's going to be a block. I believe that foul is going to be an offensive foul on Hensley for Risco. Be their third team foul. It'll be his first personal foul. It'll go back over to Cooter. Rayburn gets it into Blagg. Blagg being guarded by Kimball. Blagg goes around to the top of the key to Tate. Tate for 3. No good. Rebounded by Hensley, and here come the Risco Tigers. Hensley all the way. Gets it to Tedlock in the corner. That's his spot, and he's got it. 6 threes by Holden Tedlock, and we got a timeout for Coach Blankenship. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Fans, when you attend a high school game, do you stand at attention during the national anthem? Do you cheer a good play by the opposing team? If your team loses, do you take it well in stride? If you have answered yes to any of those questions, you are showing positive examples of sportsmanship. Don't forget that when you attend high school events, young eyes are watching you for examples of acceptable behavior. By making a conscientious effort, you'll be helping our students grow into better citizens. This message has been brought to you by your friends at the Missouri State High School Activities Association and this local radio station.
Welcome back as we got a good one going here. 1:39 left to go. Holden Tedlock, 3-point sharpshooter for the Risco Tigers. Just hit his 6th 3 of the game. The 5th one in the second half. He's single-handedly trying to keep Risco into this thing offensively as they trail by 6. 1:39 left to go in this one. Cooter 51, Risco 45. Risco with 3 team fouls, Cooter with 1. Here come the Wildcats looking for a successful offensive possession here. Cunningham with it. Gets a block by Castile over to Tate. Picked by Castile once again. And there's Blagg with it. Blagg drive to the hole. Rebounded by Rayburn. Up, no good, but there's a foul. And Tucker Rayburn will go back to the line where he's pretty much lived here in the second half. Try to extend this lead to 8 if he makes them both. 4 for 8 on the night. Make it 5 for 9. So he now has 21 for the Cooter Wildcats. And the lead is 7. Stick around as we got a good one coming up after this one. Risco and Clarkton. Free throw no good that time by Rayburn. Rebounded by Hickerson. Here come Risco. Hickerson picked up by Blagg. Gets his pick over there on that side. Looking for somewhere to go. Trying to drive inside. And Tucker Rayburn with hands. And it's now Tate. Tate looking to get it ahead. Is going to be a foul on Hickerson. Maybe not a bad foul. But it is going to put Cooter at the line for 2 here on out. Risco hoping for some misses from the free throw line. You never know. You get Tedlock down there in that corner. You never know how this is going to turn out. But for now, Connor Tate will step to the line. He's got 17 points. Looking for 18 and 19. Free throw no good off the back iron. That's exactly what Risco needs, is some free throw misses by Cooter. Connor Tate, the sophomore. Looking for point number 18. And that's short, no good. Rebounded by Edmond, and here come Risco. We got a minute to go. They're trailed by 7. Gets it in the corner. Try to get it down low inside. Tedlock comes away with it. There's a shot up by Hensley. And that's good. 52-48. Going to be a foul on the floor by Jacoby Hensley. Be his second. That'll send Blagg to the line to shoot two, where he just missed a couple a while ago. And Risco hoping for the same outcome on his 2 free throws. 44 seconds left to go. 4-point lead for Cooter. Free throw by Blagg, up and in. Or, I'm sorry, Tate. Oh, Blagg, that's right. Remy Blagg now has 15, looking for point 16. And he's got it. Good job by Blagg at the free throw line. And Coach David Mathis wants to take a timeout. We'll take one as well. Don't you go anywhere. We have the conclusion of this one coming up on the Boot Hills.
One of our fine sponsors today is Glowing Hearts Consumer Directed Services. If you are disabled, trying to remain at home, and struggling with daily personal care, contact Glowing Hearts Consumer Directed Service in Carruthersville and Marston. Consumer Directed means you can designate a friend or family member who is paid to assist in your personal care, shopping, and housekeeping chores so you can continue to living independently in your own home. Find out more by calling Glowing Hearts Consumer Directed Service, LLC, in Carruthersville at 922-5056 or in Marston at 643-2537.
And welcome back as we're in the final 44 seconds of this exciting ball game. It's been a good one. This second Tri-County Conference Tournament JV semifinal. Winner of this one will advance on. Play the home team Thursday night at 6 o'clock. They'll play Holcomb. Hickerson gets it in to Hensley. Back to try to get it to Hickerson. There's Tedlock. Does get it to Hickerson. Going to be a foul on the floor by Castile. That'll be Castile's 5th foul. He'll have to come out. And Carter Harris, the freshman, will check in for Cooters. Coach Mathis gives him some final instructions as Cooters trying to hold on. They got a 6-point lead with 36 seconds left. Will Risco get another Tedlock or Hensley 3? We'll find out. Here we go. Good hands by Cooter as Blagg comes away with it. Blagg looking to go, and he'll wisely pull it back out as Cooter trying to run some clock. Good hustle, though, by number 11, Alec Kimball. He's going to be a foul on him, I believe. And Tate will go to the line. Connor Tate will go to the line to shoot 2. 19 seconds left to go. Winner of this one advances on to play Holcomb in the championship, the JV, on Thursday night at 6. Free throw by Tate, up and in. He now has 18 points. And Risco hoping for a miss, and they need something real quick. Maybe call a timeout. We'll see how it goes. Connor Tate, second free throw, good. He done his part. It's an 8-point lead for Risco. Hickerson with it. He's going to be fouled by Rayburn. Third team foul, so not a bad foul by Rayburn as Risco will have to take it back out. And Hickerson will do so. Hickerson, get it to Hensley. Got to do something quick. Hensley looking to drive. Shot, no good. Rebounded by Edmond. Edmond blocked by Harris. Good job by him. Edmond gets it back. 3-point shot, no good by Kimball. It's rebounded by Rayburn. And Cooter's going to get away with a victory, 56-48. Stick around as we've got the next one coming up. It's varsity action of the Tri-County Conference Tournament. Number 1 Risco against number 4 Clarkton. We'll be back. And welcome to the Hornets' Nest as we've got the JV final set and complete. It's going to be Thursday night. The number 1 seed Curtis Wildcats are going to play the home team, the number 3 seed Holcomb Hornets, for the JV tournament title. We want to welcome you into this broadcast. I'm your host, Chris Brown, along with our Boot Hill Sports Network staff. On staff tonight, working hard. Mark Manley and Tina Manley on the camera. Mark doing everything else. I'm doing the talking. We also want to give another shout out to the ladies in the hospitality room, Mark. You know, every tournament we go to, one big part of that is the hospitality room, and they got a good one here. And I'm going to tell you what, I ain't going to say who brought the burger up here, but I seen a burger that come from the hospitality room, and my goodness, I'm impressed. We're gonna have the national anthem. We'll be back.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And welcome back as Eli Pavey sings his way in. The national anthem, what a job by that young man, as he's been singing a while. Good job by Eli Pavey. We're going to get to the starting lineups. For the Clarkton Reindeer, 10 and 10, Justin Castro, freshman number 1. Number 12, Mauricio Jones. Number 20, Sergio Juarez. Number 22, Braxton Cowart, the sophomore. And number 25, Isaac Mendoza. Starting lineups for the number 1 seed, Risco Tigers, coming into this one at 16 and 6. Number 14, senior Owen Fortner. Number 20, freshman Jace Godsey. Along with number 24, junior Braden Cartiller. We got number 30, senior Caleb Godsey. And number 34, sophomore Will Bunting. Risco Tigers are coached by Brandon Blankenship. Clarkton Reindeer, coached by Cole McBroom. These two teams met earlier in the season, and Risco had an easy time with a 76-38 victory. But we're a tournament here, so we'll see what happens. Clarkton underclassmen on this Clarkton team as they are here. We're ready to go. Risco with the basketball. That's Jace Godsey. We got two Godseys for the Tigers. It's over to Brandon Cartiller. Cartiller for three, and it's good. Risco coming out of the gate early with a three-point shot. Harton gets it across. Nice feed inside to Juarez. Juarez off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Bunting, and here come the Tigers. Will Bunting, the sophomore. Gets it over to Caleb Godsey. Get down low. There's Fortner inside to number 20, Godsey. Jace Godsey for two, and it's a 5-0 lead for Risco. Castro with the basketball as it's knocked out of bounds by Caleb Godsey of the Tigers. And the Reindeer will hold possession. Justin Castro sets the trigger it in. Looking for somewhere to go with it. Gets it up top to Juarez. Juarez over to, down low. It's going to be a foul on Risco. And that foul, I believe, will be on number 24, Braden Cartiller. It'll be his first personal foul, team foul number 1. Juarez will take it out for the Reindeer. Gets it to Castro. There's a three-point shot in the corner. Rattles in. That's number 22, Braxton Cowart. It's 5-3. Jace Godsey with the basketball. Parkton looks like they're in a man-to-man defense. I'm sure Coach McBroom will switch that up as time goes on. 34, Will Bunting with the basketball. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. Good defense by Clarkton. There's a shot up by Cartiller, no good, but it's going to be a foul, and he'll go to the line to shoot two. Braden Cartiller, the junior, for the Risco Tigers, the number 1 seed here in the varsity bracket. So he'll shoot his first free throw, up and in. Braden Cartiller with 4 points. Risco with a 6-3 lead. Second free throw from Cartiller. Up and in. Good job by Braden Cartiller. He now has 5 points. It's 7-3. The Reindeer. Risco comes back in a half court pressure. It's knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Reindeer. Castro looking to trigger it in. Trying to find somewhere to go. Gets it to Juarez. Juarez with the basketball. Gets it in the corner. Castro gets it up top to Mendoza. Mendoza had a good game in the semifinal. Cowart with the basketball. Looking for somewhere to go. Gets it down to Jones. Jones, double team, gets it back up top to Juarez. There's a three-point shot by Mendoza, and it's good. Isaac Mendoza, the freshman, pulls the Reindeer within 1. Coach Brandon Blankenship calling out the play. We're 2 minutes into this one. There's going to be a turnover for the Tigers. It'll go back to Risco. A foul on Risco. That is second foul on Braden Cartiller. He'll have to take an early seat as number 22, Caden White, will check in, the junior, for him. Here come the Reindeer. Mendoza with it. Looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Juarez. Juarez over to Castro. Castro thought about the deep three. Good closeout by Fortner. That's inside. It's going to be a foul. I believe that's going to be on 22, Cowart. We'll see the call. Nope, it's going to be on number 30. Caleb Godsey. Free throws from Juarez. First one. Good. Perfect on the night so far from the line. Both teams 3 for 3. Let's see how that announcer jinx works out. Juarez, second free throw. It's good. I told you there was no such thing. We're tied at 7. Risco with the basketball in the corner. Oh, 8-7, I'm sorry. Bunting with the basketball, looking to drive. Somewhere to go, gets it to 22. White, back over to Fortner. Fortner looking to drive, spin move, Turnaround jump shot, no good. There's a big rebound by Bunting, or Godsey, I'm sorry. Briscoe fans wanted a foul. Nonetheless, Jace Godsey with the basketball. Godsey trying to get around Jones. He does. Godsey inside, no good. Rebounded by Mendoza of the Reindeer. Here come Clarkton. Number 12, Jones. It's to Mendoza. Mendoza to Juarez. Back to Mendoza. There's Jones with it. He's closed out nicely by Caleb Godsey. Nowhere to go. It's to Juarez. Over to Castro. Castro tried to get it inside to Juarez. Knocked away. Here come the Tigers. Three-point shot by White. No good. And here come the Reindeer. Scramble for it on the ground. That's a good job by Castro. But it's going to be out of bounds off of Risco. Both teams are playing exceptionally hard as they're not waiting for the second half to get after it. Both of them's getting after it right now. Love to see it in this first varsity semifinal. The Reindeer with the basketball. Gets it in the corner. Back up top to Braxton Cowart. Mendoza thought about a three. He gets it back. He will take the three. No good. It's long, but that's an offensive rebound by Castro. Castro will back it back out as Risco's in a 2-3 zone. Juarez with the basketball at the top of the key. There's a three-point shot by Castro, and it's good. Third three-pointer by the Reindeer, and they have found themselves with an 11-7 lead. Jace Godsey with the basketball. To Bunting. Bunting looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Fortner. Fortner over to White. White trying to get it down inside. Back up top to Jace Godsey. Godsey with the drive. He's cut off and stopped. There's going to be a foul. I believe it's going to be on Castro. And that'll be his first. Team foul number 2. Will Bunting, the sophomore, big man for the Tigers, take it out of bounds. Trying to get it in, and he does. Jace Godsey with it. He's being guarded by Jones. Kicks it over to Caleb Godsey. Will Bunting with the basketball. He's guarded by Braxton Cowart. Fortner with it. He's guarded by Juarez. Gets it inside. There's a kick out. Three-point shot. No good. Battle for the basketball, and here come the Reindeer. Juarez with it. Gets it out to Castro. Back to Castro for three. Rattles around, no good. Rebounded by Bunting, and here come the Tigers. 2:36 left to go in the opening quarter. It's been fast and furious so far. Three-point shot from Will Bunting. No good. There's an offensive rebound. No good, and it's rebounded by Juarez, and here come Clarkton. Going to be a foul on the Tigers. That's going to be on number 30, Caleb Godsey. Be his second team foul, number 4. 2:22 left to go. As Coach Brandon Blankenship will dig into his bench as Fortner will take a breather and Braden Rawlings will check in. Jones with the basketball up top. Coach McBroom calls out a play. Mauricio Jones gets it in the corner. Trying to find somewhere to go. That's Juarez. Gets it back up to Castro. Back to Juarez. Juarez trying to drive. Inside there's a three-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Fortner, and here come the Tigers. Fortner looking for somewhere to go. With it. Gets it to Bunting. Bunting lost it. It's a turnover, and here come the Reindeer. Good job by number 22, Cowart. Three-point shot, no good. Rebounded by Fortner once again, and here we come with Risco. Fortner looking for somewhere to go. It's going to be a hold. It's going to be team foul number 3 on the Reindeer. As that foul is on number 20, Sergio Juarez. 11-7 your score in favor of the underdog. Clarkton, 1:31 left to go. Back inside to Fortner. Fortner off the glass and good. And the foul. Owen Fortner with his first 2 of the game. The senior needing to get going. It's 11-9, and he's looking to cut this lead deficit to 1. Owen Fortner, senior for the Tigers. Free throw is good. Risco's a perfect 3 for 3 from the line. Reindeer 11, Tigers 10. So we're at 1:20 left to go here in the first quarter. That's a long 3 from Castro, and it's good. That's his second 3 of the game. 14-10 in favor of Clarkton. Fortner with the basketball. Looking to get a pick from White. Almost lost it out of bounds, and he did. It's going to go back over to Clarkton. And the Reindeer fans are having themselves a time so far. There's a sub for Clarkton as Clopton will check in, and Sergio Juarez will check out. Approaching 1 minute left to go here in the first quarter of this varsity semifinal. Stick around as we've got a good one on tap. And the next one is Cooter will play Southland. Castro and Braxton Cowart playing Give It To Me, Give It To Me. 40 seconds left to go here in the opening period. Clarkton with a 14-10 lead. Castro with the basketball. Over to Braxton Cowart. Back to Castro. 30 seconds left to go here in quarter number 1. We've got two exciting varsity contests coming up for you. One happening right now. Castro with the basketball up top. Coach McBroom's wanting to hold for one shot. Jones to Castro, back to Jones. Mauricio Jones hits it to Braxton Cowart, over to Castro. Castro looking to drive, kicks it back out. Braxton Cowart looking to drive, kicks it back out as a 3-point shot from Mendoza, no good. And it'll go back to Risco with 1.8 left to go in the first quarter. There's a long heave by number 20. It's no good. Clarkson leads this one 14-10. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
The Hostile Hour is your weekly dose of pure action-packed professional wrestling every Saturday at 11 a.m. The Unified Wrestling Alliance brings you the hardest-hitting talent from across the country, all battling for glory. Plus, each week features a classic match from the vault, straight from the golden days of wrestling history. Hosted by the Mid-South's #1 wrestling podcaster, Buster H.R. Johnson. Only on the Boot Heel Sports Network on YouTube.
Life can be a little hectic when you're always in motion. Don't you wish you had a bank that could keep up? First State Community Bank's digital banking is the perfect companion for your fast-paced everyday life. Whether you're looking to review your full financial picture or just wanted a quick glance at your balance, First State Community Bank keeps you connected to your finances, all while juggling your daily activities. Download the app today and bank in motion with First State Community Bank's digital banking.
Welcome back to the Tri-County Conference Tournament here at Holcomb High School, the Hornets' Nest. We're the number 4 seed Clarkton Reindeer with a 4-point lead, 14-10 over the Risco Tigers. Justin Castro with 2 3-pointers for the Clarkton. And they lead by 4. It'll be Clarkton basketball on the side out. Braxton Cowart gets it into Mauricio Jones. And we're underway here in the second period. Jones to Castro. Castro over to Juarez. Juarez looking to drive inside. Tried to feed it. He does get it to Clopton. Clopton up and in. Here comes Risco. Really quick. Fortner up and good. Owen Fortner now has 5. He'll look to go to the line to complete the 3-point play. Cut this lead to 3. The Reindeer with upset on their mind here tonight in this varsity semifinal. Owen Fortner had a 3-point play in the first quarter. Looking for another one here in the second. And he's got it. He now has 6 points. And it's a 3-point lead for the Reindeer. Here comes Jones. Jones gets it to Cowart. Howard to Mendoza. Mendoza with the basketball. He's being guarded by Fortner. Justin Castro picked up by Fortner. Inside, nice pass from Justin Castro to Clopton. He now has 4, and it's 18-13 in favor of Clopton. Fortner with the basketball. He's being guarded by Clopton. Looks like Harkton is in a 2-3 zone. Bunting with the basketball. Gets it to Fortner. Fortner will take the 3 and got it. Owen Fortner now has 9. And the lead is 2 by the Reindeer, 18-16. Braxton Cowart with the basketball. Gets it to Castro. Castro driving the lane. Off the glass and good. At it and the foul. Justin Castro having himself a game. He's got 8 points. Looking for point number 9. 6:38 left to go here in the first half. As they give that foul to number 34, Will Bunting. It'll be his first personal. Team foul number 1. Castro to complete the 3-point play. Long iron, no good. Rebounded by Fortner. Here come the Tigers. Fortner picked up by Clopton. Gets it over to 12. 12 will take a 3-point shot. That's Braden Rawlings with his first points of the game. The freshman cuts the lead to 1. Here comes the Reindeer off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound by Clopton up and in. Jamari Clopton now has 6. Fortner with the basketball, guarded by Clopton. Good job to get back on defense. Fortner drives in the lane off the glass. No good, but it's going to be a foul on the Reindeer. And Owen Fortner will go to the line to shoot 2. 22-19 is your score in favor of the 4 seed, Clarkton Reindeer. Owen Fortner, 2 for 2 from the line tonight. Make it 3 for 3. What a player he is. Owen Fortner, the senior, one of the key pieces for Coach Brandon Blankenship and this Risco Tiger Ball Club. They're going to need a big effort out of him. They want to win this game tonight. Second free throw from Fortner. Short, no good. Offensive rebound as that was Will Bunting. Tipped it back to Fortner as a 3-point shot by Godsey. No good. Offensive rebound by Bunting once again. That's Cartiller for 3. Braden Cartiller with his second 3 of the night. He now has 8. And Risco with their first lead of the game. Extended 2-3 zone by the Tigers. Jones with it. Try to get it inside to Clopton and does. Nice move. Missed the shot, got his own rebound. And he'll go to the line and he'll shoot 2. Jamari Clopton, a good job off the bench for the Reindeer. 6 big points here in the second quarter. Looking for 7 and 8. Trying to tie this thing back up or take the lead. Jamari Clopton, the junior. For Clarkton. First free throw up, no good. As Will Bunting will check out. Caleb Godsey will check in for the Risco Tigers. Jamari Clopton missed the first free throw, shooting the second. Rattles out, no good, and there's another rebound by Fortner. Kicks it ahead. Cartiller gets it inside to Caleb Godsey. Godsey with a shot, no good. It's going to go out of bounds off of Clopton, I believe. It'll stay with the Risco Tigers. They got a 1-point lead with 5:16 left to go as Clopton will take a much-deserved rest. And Sergio Juarez will check back in for Coach McBroom and the Reindeer. Owen Fortner will trigger it out for Risco. Gets it up top to Braden Cartiller for 3. No good. As Fortner got away with it over the back, but Clarkton does come away with it. There's Juarez down low, spin move, kicks it back out. That's a 3-point shot by Cowart, and it's good. His second 3 of the game, and Clarkton goes back on top. Good action here in this Tri-County Conference tournament. There's a nice drive inside That's Braden Cartiller. He's got 10. And it's tied up at 25. Clarkston's got to be happy where they are so far in this one. 4:34 left to go in the first half. Good hands by Fortner as there's a drive inside off the glass, no good. It's going to be a foul on number 20. That's Juarez. Fortner was set for another rebound for Risco. He fouls, so that'll be 3 fouls on Juarez. He's going to come out. Clopton's going to check right back in for Coach McBroom and the Clarkton Reindeer. 4:23 left to go in the first half. We're all knotted up at 25. 1 seed Risco, 4 seed Clarkton. Rawlings with it. Gets it over to Gotze. Back to Jace Gotze. Gets it inside to Fortner, up and in. Owen Fortner having a big game so far. He's got 12. Risco takes the lead, 27-25. Castro thought about a long 3. He pulls it back out. Gets it over to Jones. Jones to Mendoza. There's a shot off the glass by Cowart. Up and in. He now has 8 points, and there's going to be a timeout on the floor by Clarkton. We'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Life can be a little hectic.
Please elect Ryan Dykus for Pemiscot County Prosecuting Attorney. On August the 4th, 2026, proven family man that loves our vets, the IAAI Prosecutor of the Year in 2025. Ryan Dykus is tough, tested, and fair. Paid for by the committee to elect Ryan Dykus. Jess Cagle, Treasurer. Once again, that's August the 4th, 2026.
And welcome back to Holcomb High School Tri-County Conference Varsity Semifinal action as we're all tied up at 27. Like I said, Coach McBroom's got to be happy with what he's seen out of his Reindeer so far. Both coaches working the officials. I love to see it. Risco with the basketball. 3:42 left to go here in the first half. Braden Cartiller will bring it up for Risco. Kicks it over to Jace Gotze as Coach Blankenship calls out a play. 3:30 left to go here in the first half. Over to Rawlings. Rawlings trying to find Fortner down low. He's well covered by Clopton. Number 30, Caleb Gotze kicks it over. Cross-court pass. Up top to Cartiller. Cartiller looking to drive. Kicks it out to Fortner. Fortner looking for somewhere to go with it. Back to Cartiller. Cartiller for 3. Off the glass, no good. Rebounded by the Reindeer and Justin Castro. We're under 3 minutes left to go here in the first half. Long 3-point shot by Braxton Cowart. No good, and it's going to be an over-the-back foul, I believe, on Clopton. He was boxed out. I believe that might be his 3rd foul, and it is. Jamari Clopton will have to take a breather as number 24, Colton Norton, will get his first action of the ball game for the Reindeer. Also, Braden Rawlings will check out for Risco. Caden White will check in, Coach Blankenship. We're all knotted up at 27 here. 2:53 left to go here in the first half. It's been an exciting game thus far. Jace Gotze with the basketball. Over to Cartiller, back to Gotze. Gotze with a shot in the lane. Gets it to Fortner where I don't know if that's a shot or a pass, but Fortner got it. Kicks it out. There's Cartiller for 3 once again. Braden Cartiller has 3 3-pointers on the night. And you've got to look out and get somebody on him because he is hot as fire. 13 points for that young man. Risco leads by 3. Castro and Juarez over to Mendoza. Around the perimeter it goes. Mendoza thought about a 3. Gets it back to Jones. Back to Mendoza. Over to Jones. Jones looking to drive. Gets it back out to Castro and they'll reset. Back to Jones. Jones trying to find somewhere to go. Back to Castro. There's Jones looking to drive. Over the big man. No good. Good job by number 30, Caleb Gotze on the rebound. And altering the shot. As Fortner falls down, loses the basketball. Here comes Castro with a left hand. And it's good. He now has 10 points. And Clarkton trails by 1. Fortner gets it out to Caden White. Back to Fortner. Fortner for 3. It's long, no good. Rebounded by the Reindeer, and it's going to be a foul on Clarkton. Or on Risco, I'm sorry. Foul is on number 30, Caleb Gotze. It'll be his third. He'll have to check out. The freshman Braden Rawlings will check back in for Coach Blankenship and the Risco Tigers. Risco with a 1-point lead. Clarkton Reindeer with a basketball. Jones with it. Gets it to Cowart. Cowart to Castro as we're coming up on 1 minute left here in the first half. Cowart with the basketball. There's a steal by Fortner. Risco gets it ahead to Braden Rawlings. Rawlings try to get it inside. It's stolen away by Isaac Mendoza. Mendoza looking to make a move. Kicks it back out. Long cross-court pass to Castro. Castro's closed on immediately by number 12, Rawlings. Castro with the basketball as we're approaching 30 seconds to go here in the first half. Castro, shot, no, it's good. That young man has 12 points. And Clarkton back with a 1-point lead. Here comes Fortner, no good. Rebounded by Clarkton and Cowart. Cowart, long 3 from Castro, no good. And there's number 20, Gotze, Jace Gotze with a rebound. We're going the other way as we're under 7 seconds left to go here in the opening half. Fortner with a drive and the shot, no good. Rebounded by Clarkton, long shot, no good. And we're going to go to the half with Clarkton, the 4 seed, with a 1-point lead. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network. And welcome back to Holcomb High School. We got a near capacity crowd here. And right now they're watching a good one as Clarkton, with upset on their mind, 4 seed leads Risco by 1. Risco with the basketball. Jace Godsey gets it inside to Fortner. He's hard to handle. You get the ball into him down there that low, it's going to be hard for him to miss. He now has 14. And Risco goes up by 2. Castro with the basketball. It's it over to Mendoza. Castro, Mendoza, Juarez. Braxton Cowart. And Jones on the floor for the Reindeer. Ball's knocked out of bounds off Risco. It'll stay with Clarkton. Castro. Triggered into Jones. Back to Castro. Castro looked for a 3. Wasn't there. Get it back to Jones at the top of the key. Coach McBroom hollers out some more instructions for the Reindeer. Mendoza with it. Gets it in the corner to Castro. Castro trying to get it out of there and does. Back to Mendoza. Back to Castro. Castro driving on Caleb Godsey. Gets it inside. Shot. Good. That's number 20. Sergio Juarez. He now has 4. And Clarkton back on top by 1. Risco slows it down just a little bit. Jace Godsey gets it over to Cartiller. Back to Godsey. In the corner. Will Bunting will take a 3. Try to get his own rebound and come away with it. Clarkton. Clarkton head pass to number 1, Castro. As that pass was from Jones. Shot is no good, but he's fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Justin Castro, the freshman for the Clarkton Reindeer, now he has 12 points. Looking to add to that total. First free throw by Castro. Rattles out, no good. And you got to think, Clarkton wants to stay in this thing and win this thing. They're going to have to hit their free throws. We'll see how it plays out. Castro, second free throw. He's 0 for 2 from the line. He knocked that one down. He now has 13. And Clarkton leads by 2. Chase Godsey with the basketball. Gets it over to Cartiller. Back to Godsey. Godsey looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Cartiller. Cartiller to Bunting on the left side. Try to get in the corner to Jace Godsey. Gets back out to Cartiller. Cartiller will take a 3, and it rolls in. The old friendly roll by the shooter, Braden Cartiller. He now has 16, and Risco back on top by 1. Castro with it, over to Jones. Back to Castro. Castro will take a 3. No good. Offensive rebound by Jones. Kicks it out. That's 3-point shot, no good. Rebounded by Cartiller, and here come the Tigers. That shot was no good by Braxton Cowart. Will Bunting gets it in the corner. There's a drive on the baseline. Nice move. That's number 20, Jace Godsey. He now has 4. Risco with a 3-point lead. Castro with the basketball. Gets it to Juarez. 2-1-2 defense by the Tigers. Juarez gets around, shot up, no good. He's going to be fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Sergio Juarez with 4 points on the night. Got down low, got hacked. He'll go to the line and shoot 2 as the Risco faithful. Didn't necessarily agree with that call. But as it stands, Juarez will go to the line. He's 2 for 2, make it 3 for 3 on the night. Let's say Clarkton needs every free throw they can make if they want to hang around in this thing. Second free throw is good. He now has 6 points. Risco leads by 1. So we're approaching 5 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Winner of this game will advance on Thursday night, playing the championship. There's Cartiller, no good. Clarkton comes away with it. Nice pass to number 12, Jones, from Juarez. Clarkton off and running. Risco with the basketball. Almost lost it. Fortner gets it. for somewhere to go. Gets it in the corner. Back to Will Bunting. Over to Jace Godsey. Jace Godsey cut off by Mendoza. Back up top to Bunting. Coach Blankenship calling out his signal. Cartiller with the basketball. Gets it inside to Fortner. Fortner to Bunting. Bunting steps inside the three shot. No good. Cleared by Mendoza, and here come Clarkton. Gets it ahead to Castro. Castro driving the baseline. I believe it's knocked out of bounds by Fortner. It'll stay with the Reindeer. We're going to have subs coming in as Caden White will come in for Will Bunting. And also, Clopton will come in for Juarez for the Reindeer. 4:14 left to go here in the third quarter. It's been nip and tuck tight most of the way from the opening tip. Ball's on the floor, fought for, and it's came out of there by Caleb Godsey. Godsey's going to drive inside, blocked from behind, but there's Fortner with it. It's no good. Mendoza comes away with it. Top of the key. That's Braxton Cowart, no good. Offensive rebound by Clarkton. There's going to be a jump ball. Possession's going to stay with the Reindeer. 3:50 left to go. They're ahead by one. 3:50 left to go in the third quarter. As Coach Blankenship wants a 30, we'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
For your next concrete job, give Jones Concrete LLC a call in Carruthersville, Missouri. Locally owned and operated by Brad Jones. They specialize in patios, sidewalks, and driveways. But that's not all, folks. They have gravel and dirt delivery available. So if you don't want that back to hurt, give Jones Concrete a call at 573-724-2005. Jones Concrete LLC.
And we're back at the Hornets' Nest. Things has been exciting from opening tip in this ball game as number 4 seed Clarkton Reindeer looking to play the Cinderella role, trying to make it into the final. That'll be Thursday night at 7:15. They'll play the winner of the game next between Cooter and Southland. Isaac Mendoza will trigger it in. Gets it to Clopton. Clopton gets to Castro. Castro looking to drive. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones makes a move to Castro for three. What an offensive rebound. There's going to be a push, I believe, on Caleb Godsey of Risco. Jamari Clopton has done a great job down there rebounding for this Reindeer ball club, and they need it. Arcton with 1 point lead as Caleb Godsey will check out. Braden Rawlings will check in for Coach Blankenship and the Tigers. Castro looking to go. Get it. He does get it in. He dribbles around to the top of the key. There's Jones with it. Back to Castro. 2-3 zone by the Risco Tigers. Jones to Castro. Back to Jones. They're just taking their sweet time here so far. There's a three-point shot by Mendoza. No good, and it's cleared by Cartiller, and here come the Tigers. It's it ahead to Fortner. Fortner stop, shot, no good, gets his own rebound up and in. Owen Fortner now has 16. And Risco back on top by one. 3 minutes left to go here in the third period of this semifinal in the Tri-County Conference Tournament. Castro thought about a three, steps inside, jump shot no good. There's that man again with a rebound, but the shot's no good. That's Clopton, and it's cleared by Risco and Rawlings. Fortner with it. Gets it over to Jace Godsey in the corner to Rawlings. Rawlings for three, no good. Good rebound offensively by Caden White. Drive, there's a White in the corner. Shot by Braden Rawlings for three, and it's good. He now has 6 points. That's his second three. As Coach McBroom wants a full timeout, we'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Attention all former athletes and sports fans. It's time to get back in the game. Become an official. It's a great part-time income and you get back in the game. Start today by finding out how. Contact the MSHSAA office by calling 573-875-4880 or visiting MSHSAA.org.
Hey, are you doing the jailhouse rock and would much rather be having a house party? You could call Moss Bell Bonds at 573-359-4935 or 573-333-2916. They're available 24 hours a day. Also having a payment plan and credit cards accepted. You can make bail 1 minute from jail. Freedom loss, call Moss.
Welcome back to Hockham as we're in the 2:22 left to go in the third period as Coach Cole McBroom calls a timeout as Risco going on a little run. He's trying to stop all the momentum he can for the Risco Tigers. So Owen Fortner with a putback gives Risco a 4-point lead, and that may be their biggest lead of the day. I'm not sure. Clarkton Reindeer will take it out. Trailing by 4 with 2:22 left to go here in the third period. Risco with 3 team fouls thus far in the period. Clarkton has none. Justin Castro with the basketball, directing traffic from up top. 2-3 zone by the Tigers. Good job by Risco, but it's picked up by Clarkton. Castro with the basketball. Gets it to Jones. Jones looking for the open man. Finds him. Back to Castro. Castro for 3. No good. Rebounded by the Tigers and Jace Godsey. 1:40 left to go here in the third period. Winner of this one, like I say, advances on. Playing the final Thursday night, 7:15. Cartiller for 3 for the Tigers. Nothing but net. Braden Cartiller, that's his 5th 3 of the game. He now has 19, and Risco leads by 7. Castro and Jones back and forth for the Reindeer. It's over to Cowart, back to Castro. Jones with the basketball. Braxton Cowart with it. Gets it inside to Juarez. Juarez with a spin move in the lane. No good. That shot was altered by Owen Fortner. He gets the rebound. Coming the other way. Fortner. There's Cartiller. Shot was not there. Gets it to Rawlings. Braden Rawlings for 3. His 3rd three-pointer of the night. And Risco starting to open up a big lead here. 9-point lead for the Tigers. Jones with it. There's a long three-pointer by Mendoza. No good. Rebounded by Castro. Nice pass to Jones on the inside. Jones with his 2nd bucket of the half. He now has 4 points. We're under 20 seconds left to go here in the third period. Risco leads by 8, 48-40. He'll probably hold by 1 shot. It's Coach Brandon Blankenship calling out the instructions to the guys on the floor. 6 seconds, 5. Cartiller with it. Almost a foul. Number 20, that is no good. That was Jace Godsey. And we're going to go to the 4th period. Risco leads 48-40. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Want a closer look at how high school activities are run in Missouri? The MSHSAA All Access podcast gives you a behind-the-scenes pass into the decisions, stories, and people shaping school activities. From eligibility and rule changes to event plannings, postseason insights, it's everything MSHSAA, straight from the source. Whether you're a coach, educator, student, or fan, tune in and stay informed. Search the MSHSAA All Access podcast on your favorite podcast platform today.
Hey, are you doing the jailhouse rock and would much rather be having a house party? You could call Moss Bell Bonds at 573-359-4935 or 573-333-2916. They're available 24 hours a day. Also having a payment plan and credit cards accepted. You can make bail 1 minute from jail. Freedom loss, call Moss.
And welcome back to the Tri-County Conference Tournament. This is varsity action. First semifinal. Stick around. Mark Manley will have the call on the Nightcap. Number 2 seed Cruder Wildcats and the number 6 seed Southland Rebels. But first, We got 8 minutes left to go in this one. Risco leads 48-40. They doubled the Reindeer up in the third quarter, 18-9, and that's where we stand. Getting ready for an exciting finish in this one. Jace Gotze with the basketball at the top of the key. It's his instructions from Coach Blankenship. It's to Fortner. Fortner with a drive. Kicks it back out. That's Caden White for three. No good. Rebounded by Braxton Cowart. Cowart gets it ahead. A little bit too much on that pass. He tried to find Mendoza. Overshot him just a little bit. And Risco will have the basketball up 8 with 7:30 left to go here in the ball game. Jace Gotze with it. Dribbles over in front of his own bench. Looking to go at Jones. Owen Fortner with the basketball. He's being guarded by Juarez. Gets it inside to Will Bunting. Spin move. Shot no good, and it's cleared by Mendoza of the Reindeer, and here comes Clarkton. It's in the corner, and it's going to be a travel on Justin Castro. Thought about a three, drug that foot. Got the old whistle. 8-point lead for Risco. 7 minutes left to go here in this one. Caleb Gotze. Jace Gotze with it. Gets it to Bunting. Bunting back to Gotze. Gotze over to Cartiller. He's defended by Castro. Cartiller with a shot, no good. And it's rebounded and cleared by Braxton Cowart. And here come the Reindeer. There's a three-point shot. It's blocked by Fortner. He'll get it back. Fortner to the hole, up and in. Owen Fortner now has 18, and it's a 10-point lead for the Risco Tigers. Clarkton needs something to happen here pretty quick. A three would be real nice. Shot's no good. Offensive rebound. No good. Another offensive rebound. That's Sergio Juarez. Good job of that young man as he now has 8, and there's a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Hey, if you want a truck or a real fine car, Faulkner Auto Sales can get you cruising in any style. If Faulkners don't have it, they can get it. And if they can't get it, it's not even made. Go see Dwayne and Kevin at Faulkner Auto Sales on Truman Boulevard in Carruthersville or call 573-333-3800. And remember, if Faulkner's is not on the back of your vehicle, it damn sure ought to be.
Welcome back, and once again, we want to thank all of our advertisers, Moss Bell Bonds, Faulkner, everybody that contributes for having us to bring this Tri-County Conference tournament. Got a couple of them here tonight. Mike Barnett with Little Pizza Heaven sitting to my right. I see Big Game Danny Glass, the Glass Farms across the way. We certainly want to thank them for allowing us to bring you Tri-County Conference tournament. 6:08 left to go. Risco leads by 8. Winner of this one will advance on to the Varsity Championship Thursday night, 7:15. We'll have that right here on the Boot Hill Sports Network. Bunting with a nice pass to Fortner down low. He now has 20, and Risco's got it going. They're up by 10. Castro to Jones. Jones has it, looking for somewhere to go. Jones, as the defensive intensity for Briscoe's picked up here in this second half. Juarez with it. Tried to find Mendoza, and they throw it away. Not what the Reindeer wanted or needed. Down 10, 5:30 left to go. Cartiller with the basketball. He'll bring it up very slowly for Coach Blankenship. He passes it off to Jace Gotze. Running a play. Gotze tried down low, no good. Fortner with it. There's a nice pass inside. Shot by Bunting, no good, but he's going to be fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Will Bunting, he's played a solid game down low. He has no points. Looking for his first ones of the night and extend this lead to 12. First free throw is good. Will Bunting, the sophomore, for Coach Brandon Blankenship and the Risco Tigers. Second free throw from Bunting. Good. Nice stroke by the big man from the free throw line. It's a 12-point lead for Risco, and their fans start to breathe just a little bit easier than they have all night. Braxton Cowart. Good hands there by Gotze. Clarkton gets it back. Juarez with it. Try to get it inside. And Fortner comes away with it, and there's going to be a timeout by Coach Blankenship. A 30 will take one as well. We'll be right back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
The Missouri State High School Activities Association is celebrating 100 years of student activity excellence. Since 1926, MSHSAA has championed student athletes, musicians, scholars, and performers across the state. Now in our centennial year, we're honoring a century of unforgettable moments, teamwork, and tradition. Visit MSHSAA.org/centennial to explore our history, relive iconic moments, and join the celebration. Show Me 100, celebrating a century of champions.
Welcome back on the Boot Hill Sports Network as we're 5 minutes left to go here in this one as Risco's starting to open it up just a little bit, but it has not been an easy road thus far for the Risco Tigers. Clarkton has gave them all they wanted, but they have extended the lead to 12. Clarkton actually had a 1-point lead at halftime, but a big 18-9 third quarter by the Risco Tigers. And also a 6-2 quarter in this one for the fourth quarter. That's where we stand as Risco leads by 12. 4:56 left to go. Team fouls. Clarkton has one and Risco has none. We'll see if that'll come into play here toward the end of this ball game. Number 20, Jace Gotze looking to get it in. Gets it to Bunting. Bunting over to Cartiller. Cartiller ahead to Fortner. And he couldn't quite get a grip on it, and he traveled. And it'll go back over to the Reindeer. As they need a bucket some kind of way desperately here. Coach Brandon Blankenship trying to get an explanation, but it was definitely a travel. Clarkton looking to get a bucket here. Castro with it. It's it over to Mendoza. Jones in the corner. Has to get it down low, and it's a turnover, and Bunting comes away with it for the Tigers. Behind the back dribble, almost stolen by Juarez. Cartiller thought about a three. He's going to drive inside all the way to the glass. No good, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot two. We'll check and see who that foul is on. It's going to be on number 25, Mendoza, his second. Team foul number 2 is Braden Cartiller. 19 points on the night, looking for 20 and 21. He's got 20. He's a perfect 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. Risco on top by 14. 13, looking for a 14-point lead here if this free throw falls, and it does. Starting to get just a little bit of desperation time for Clarkton. There's a 3-point shot. No good. Cleared by Fortner. Ahead to Cartiller. Cartiller is going to take one little extra step. It's going to be a turnover, and it'll go back to the Reindeer. 56-42. Risco leading this one. 4:23 left to go. Castro with the basketball. 2-1-2 zone by the Risco Tigers. Try to get it to Jones and does. In the corner to Braxton Cowart. Gets it down low to Juarez. Back up top to Castro. Castro looking to drive on the big guy. And it's going to be, I believe the shot's going to be good, or they're going to call it on the floor. Hold on, a little bit of confusion here. Basket is good by Castro. He's got 15. Looking for 16 points on the night. The freshman point guard for the Clarkton Reindeer. What a bright future this Clarkton ball club has, as they got a lot of underclassmen. All underclassmen other than Eli Pavey. And one free throw is good by Justin Castro. He now has 16. Here comes Risco, and it's going to be another turnover as Cartiller got caught up in the pressure. And Clarkton looking to cut this thing. We're going to take a break as Coach Blankenship wants a timeout. We'll be back on the Blue Hill Sports Network.
Little Pizza Heaven, located at 503 Ward Avenue in Carruthersville, Missouri. You can eat in, take out, or get delivered. So make sure you call them at 573-333-0490 or go by and see Chrissy and the gang. Once again, that's 503 Ward Avenue in Carruthersville, Missouri, where they offer more than great pizza. Little Pizza Heaven, the Carruthersville tradition.
And welcome back to the Tri-County Conference Tournament. Risco trying to finish this thing out. They still got 4 minutes left to go. Winner of this one will advance on to the Tri-County Conference Varsity Championship on Thursday night. That game is slated to tip off at 7:15. As the JV Championship's already set, the number 1 seed Cooter Wildcats will play the number 3 seed Holcomb Hornets. That'll be at 6 o'clock on Thursday night. We got a little unfinished business in this one. Clarkton looking to get on the board, trying to put a little pressure back on Risco. We're under 4 minutes left to go. Juarez with the basketball. Braxton Cowart back to Juarez. Mendoza sets a pick, gets it in the corner. Castro with a shot, no good, and is cleared by Owen Fortner. What a game he has had. I don't know how many rebounds, but he's had a bunch to help with this lead. It's 11-point lead. Fortner gets it in the corner to Cartiller. Cartiller drives. Nice pass from Cartiller to Caleb Gotze. Caleb Gotze scores his first 2, and the lead's back to 13 for the Tigers. Mendoza with it. It's to Cowart. Back to Mendoza. Thought about a deep 3. Over to Cowart. Cowart looking for Jones in the corner. It's going to be stolen away by Cartiller as he read that perfectly. Layup up and in. Braden Cartiller now has 23, and the lead is 15 with 3 minutes left to go. Clarkton desperately needs a bucket here in some kind of way. Castro with it. Time is not on the Reindeers' side. There's a 3-point shot by number 25, Mendoza. It's his second 3 of the game. He now has 6. Clarkton needs a whole bunch of that. They got to get a stop or a turnover here. Cartiller to up top to Jace Gotze. Gotze to Fortner. Fortner being guarded by Juarez. Fortner gets it back. Picks it back out to Will Bunting. Risco looking to work some clock here. Try to get out of here with this ball game. Bunting back to Cartiller. Cartiller with the basketball. He's guarded by Castro. Picks up his dribble. Fortner has it. Gets it back down to him. Nice play by Owen Fortner to Braden Cartiller. 2 minutes left to go in this one. It's about desperation time for the Reindeer. There's another 3-point shot from Mendoza. He's got it. And it's going to be a timeout by Coach McBroom. We'll take one as well. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
Danny Glass Farms, where it's always a cotton-picking good time. Part of the Pemiscot County farming community for over 35 years. Danny would like to wish all area teams a best of luck in the 2025-26 season. And may your road end in Columbia, Missouri. Now, let's go shoot some hoops in the boot. I'll see you at the games. Danny Glass Farms, a proud sponsor of the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Welcome back as Risco trying to put this game away, but Isaac Mendoza, the freshman for the Clarkton Reindeer, with back-to-back 3s. The lead's 11 for Risco with 1:51 left to go here in the final quarter. Stick around as we got the Nightcap. Mark Manley will be on the call. The number 2 seed Cooter Wildcats against the number 6 seed Southland Rebels. Some full court pressure by the Reindeer. Fortner, almost a steal by Braxton Cowart. Will Bunting with the basketball, looking to drive as Risco's trying to work some clock. There's going to be a foul on Jones. That'll be team foul number 4 for Clarkton. One more will put Risco at the line to shoot 2. The final 134. Bunting looked to trigger it in. Gets it to Fortner. Fortner over to Cartiller. Back to Bunting. Bunting off the glass and good. And that right there just might do it. It's a 13-point lead. 3-point shot from Mendoza. No good. Cleared by Cartiller and the Risco Tigers. And there's going to have to be some fouls made here. Harkton. Risco's going to work clock. 1:11 left to go. Jones guarding him as number 22, Braxton Cowart, comes in. He'll foul Caleb Gotze as he'll go to the line to shoot 2. No. Team foul number 4, I guess. Bunting looking to get it in and does. Caleb Gotze back to Bunting. Bunting gets it over to Caleb Gotze. Going to be a foul on Clarkton on number 25, Isaac Mendoza. And that'll put Caleb Gotze to the line to shoot 2. There's 59 seconds left to go in this one with Risco at the line for 2, up 13. Just almost would take a miracle for the Reindeer to come back in this one. But we'll see what happens. Caleb Gotze with 2 points. He'll stick at 2. He missed the first free throw. Second free throw from Caleb Gotze, the senior for the Risco Tigers. Rattles in and out. There's Owen Fortner battling, and he comes away with it. What a job by that young man, and what a pass. Caleb Gotze gets it right back, and it's 66-51. Mendoza in the corner for 3. He nothing but net, as Coach McBroom will call a timeout, and we'll just stay right here. As Isaac Mendoza with his 4th three-pointer in the game, as he's trying to keep the Clarkton Reindeer in this thing. 66-54, still a 12-point deficit. Risco will go to the line to shoot 2 on the next Clarkton foul. Risco only has 1 team foul in the game. Want to thank our crew here, Mark Manley running stats and the controls. Tina Manley with the camera, solid as usual. As we're excited to bring you this Tri-County Conference Tournament live from Holcomb High School, the Hornets' Nest. Cooter Wildcats and Southland Rebels taking the floor in the Nightcap. 12-point lead for Risco. 39 seconds left. Bunting gets it to Gotze. Jace Gotze with it. Looking to get fouled, and he will, as Jones will foul him. And Jace Gotze will go to the line to shoot his first free throws for the Tigers of the night. Jace Gotze with 4 points. He's a freshman for this Risco Tiger Ball Club. First free throw by him. Up and good. He now has 5. 67-54. 13-point lead. 33 seconds left to go. Jace Gotze. Second free throw rattles around. No good. Rebounded by Juarez. And here come the Clarkton Reindeer pretty quick. Shot off the glass by Castro. No good. And gets it ahead to Fortner. Fortner will slam it home. And that probably right there will be the nail in the coffin, as they say. 3-point shot. No good by Mendoza. And there's going to be a foul on Bunting. It'll be a side out of bounds, as Will Bunting will come out. Caden White will check in. We got 11.6 left to go. It's all formality at this point. Risco with a 69-54 lead. Arton gets it in. Cowart with it. 3-point shot. Number 24, Norton. He'll get the ball back. Shot's no good. And that'll be the end. 69-54. Risco will move on. We'll take us a break, and we'll be right back for the Nightcap on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
All right, it is time for the main event of the evening as we got the number 2 seed, Cooter Wildcats, taking on the number 6 seed, Southland Rebels. Chris, they knocked off the number 3 seed last night, the Delta C7 Chargers. They're going to try to see if the old glass slipper still fits here tonight at the Hornets' Nest. Boy, we just had an exciting one as Risco survives. The Reindeer from Clarkton gave them all they could handle. What a performance by the Risco Tigers. Owen Fortner. All right, we get ready for starting lineups here tonight. And the crowd is really thinned out. His place was packed to the rafters a while ago. Starting lineups for the Rebels. Number 1, Braylon Cox. Number 2, Camden Washington. Number 3, Kobe Cox. Number 4, Noah Beal. And number 11, Elijah Finkbeiner. With the eye. Our apologies for last night. Starters for the Wildcats. Number 3, Robinson. Jackson Mathis. Hunter Sams. Number 21, McLevain. Mathis. And 23, Brooks. Looks like they had the starting lineups wrong there. So we'll see which 5 decide to come out for the Wildcats. The winner will move on to the championship game here Thursday night at 8 o'clock. Wildcats shorthanded due to some sickness in the family. A little flu bug going around there at Cooter. Guess you could say they got the old cootie bugs. Robinson and Cox on the jump. Controlled by the Rebels. Cox will bring it down. 3 on the way. Got it. Robinson will back it out. You got Cox on him. Sam swings around to McLevain in the corner. Robinson gives it to McLevain. Looks inside for Mathis. Mathis off the glass will not go. Rebound. Washington of the Rebels. Braylon Cox pushed it up. What a performance last night. 3 on the way. Will not go. Hunter Sams on the rebound. He's fouled. Fouls on number 4, Beal. All right, timeout for Shoelace. Cox with the pressure. Lost out of bounds. So a turnover by the Wildcats. Cox with a basketball. That's Kobe Cox. He lost it. It'll be a turnover. They'll match you. Robinson. Drive to his right. McLevain for 3 will not go. Hunter Sams, nice hustle. He saved the basketball from going out of bounds. Cooter controls it. Robinson drives, floats one up top. The glass does not go. Throws it out to Sams on the rebound. Now they are reset. He looks to drive. 2-3 zone by the Rebels. Mathis gives it up to Sams. He drives, Kick out to Robinson on the right corner. He's going to drive, kick it back out to McIlvain. McIlvain, pull up jumper, will not go, and the Wildcats cannot find the rim. 3 for Cox. No good. Rebound, Robinson. That was Kobe Cox. Hunter Sams with the basket. Wildcats first 2 there. Washington with it. Get it up to Cox. Swing it around. Beal misses it. Goes out of bounds. Stops the clock with 5:41 to go. 3-2 ball game. Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching us right here on the Boot Hill Sports Network, your local source for high school sports in the boot. Tri-County Conference Tournament. Nothing like it. It's been an exciting one. We appreciate the hospitality here in the Hornets' Nest. Mathis. Cox is all over him. Mathis drives. Jump stop will not go. Controlled by Beal. Shot up, no good by Cox. Finkbeiner. Rebound, Finkbeiner. Lost it to Robinson. Three for Sams. No good. Robinson's going to run it down. Now I got to back it up. Mathis. McIlvain wide open here in the corner. Left all alone. Mathis right in front of the Rebel bench. Misses that one. Rebound. Braylon Cox. Braylon will push it up. Give it over to Beal. Back to Braylon Cox. Kobe Cox with it. Pull in 10-footer. Will not go. Finkbeiner the rebound. Good hands by McIlvain. Tipped out to Kobe Cox. Braylon Cox. The Kobe Cox. Check that. That's Washington. There he is. Braylon Cox. McIlvain. Good save. Hunter Sams with a basket. The Wildcats get the lead 4-3. Good hustle play there by Jaden McIlvain. Finkbeiner in the middle. Throws one away. Good save there. Now Washington. 3 on the way. Will not go. Airballed it. Hunter Sams on the backside rebound. Jaden Mathis pushes up for the Wildcats. He'll pull up. No good. Short iron. Here comes Beal. Gives it to Cox. Kobe Cox gives it up to Beal, and we got a foul. A blocking foul. No, it's going to be a charge. Jackson Mathis checks in for Hunter Sams. Only 2 deep on that bench for the Wildcats. Good to see Coach David Mathis back over there tonight after serving a 1-game suspension. Mathis to his brother Jackson Mathis. Robinson pull-up jumper will not go. Brooks for the rebound. Throws it off Finkbeiner. And he grabs it and gets a hold of it for the Rebels. Braylon Cox. Finkbeiner. Inside of Braylon Cox, and he is fouled. Side of Braylon Cox thrown away. Jackson Mathis poked away. We got a foul from the backside. August is checked in for the Rebels. Turnover by the Wildcats. Kobe Cox gives it up to Braylon Cox. Back to Kobe Cox. Double team. Finkbeiner. Cross court pass to Washington. Left wing, Bogus got it. No good. Rebels control the rebound. Oh, Finkbeiner throws it back out. Oh, Washington for three will not go. Both teams are struggling from the field. Nice dish from Washington to Finkbeiner. Gets his first two of the game. Rebels back up. McIlvain right back down the court. Oh, floats one up, rattles in for the Wildcats. And Jaden McIlvain, the senior. Braylon Cox about lost it. Washington in the corner for three will not go. Goes out of bounds. Wildcat basketball. Three on the way, no good by Mathis. Jaden Mathis with it. Get it up to Jackson Mathis. Long three will not go for the freshman. Braylon Cox, nice play, young man. Threw it right off of the Wildcats. So it'll be Rebel basketball. Little Joel Snyder checks in for Jackson Mathis. .105 to go in the quarter. Turnover. Stepped out of bounds, I do believe. Yep. Ran out of daylight over there. He had the tippy toe extended over the line. Kobe Cox with it. Little Joe Snyder matches up with him. Comes a trap. Get by. Braylon Cox going to be called for the charge. Good job by Robinson. Sessoms is checked in for the Rebels. Robinson spot up three, will not go. Nice rebound by little Joe Snyder. Gives it up to McIlvain. McIlvain thought about it, kicks it back out. Now Snyder, the dish to Robinson. Wildcats with 25 seconds to go. Mathis looks to drive. Jump stop off the glass, will not go. Good rebound by Brooks off the glass. And count the bucket for Jackson Brooks. Bogus checks in. Free throw no good. Bogus gives it back to Cox. Now Washington with it. He's double teamed. Cross court pass to Bogus. Bogus. Sessoms for three, no good. Backside rebound. We got a push by Robinson. Two free throws coming for, looks like Washington. Camden Washington ahead to the old charity stripe. Try to make it a 1-point game. First one no good. Hunter Sams and check back in for Robinson. Free throw is good. Long pass down to Mathis. Shot at the buzzer will not go. They did not get it off. So after 1 quarter of play, it's a low-scoring affair. 8-6 Wildcats. We'll be back in 1 minute on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Glowing Hearts In-Home Care Service is an in-home supportive care provider serving the area from locations at 1119 Ward Avenue in Carollasville and at 511 East Elm in Marston, Missouri. Glowing Hearts has friendly, professional employees who provide home nursing visits along with personal and homemaker services to enable clients to remain at home. There is a difference. See for yourself by calling Glowing Hearts In-Home Care Service in Carollasville at 922-5056 or in Marston at 643-2537. All right, welcome back to the Tri-County Conference Tournament semifinal matchup number 2. The winner moves on to take on the Risco Tigers. First quarter scoring for the Wildcats. Hunter Sam's with 4, McIlvain with 2, Jackson Brooks with 2. And then for the Rebels of Southland, Braylon Cox with 3, Camden Morrison with 1, Finkbeiner with the other 2 for the Southland Rebels. For all my Duke Blue Devil fans up there, we are leading at the half, 35-29. A surprise tonight, the Burning Mules get the win over the Hayti Indians. Hayti without the services of Javante Payne in that one. Did not shoot the ball well from what we saw. Chalk it up as one of those nights. McIlvain with it. Mathis stolen away. Good defense by Bogus. Finkbeiner, nice under scoop pass. 3-pointer on the way. That is Bogus. He drained it. 9-8. Robinson with it. Hunter Sam's. Sam's gives it back to Mathis. Mathis looks to drive. Shot up and rattles in for Jaden Mathis and the Wildcats. Back to a 1-point Cougar lead. Here at the Hornets' nest. Poked away. We got a run out here. Robinson, 2-on-1. Mathis with it. Shot up and fouled. Basket rolled out. Jaden Mathis to shoot 2. We've had a real exciting tournament here. I tell you, we had some great games. Last night we had the overtime matchup between the Chargers and the Rebels. Mathis gets that one to go down. And then earlier today, we seen the host, Tockham Hornets, pull an upset in the JV bracket. They will move on to the championship to play Cooter. Cooter trying to make it for both their teams in that championship game. They're going to have to go through some Rebels from Southland to do that. Bogus lost the basketball, stolen away. Hunter Sam's picks it up. Mathis spot up 3 will not go. Runner's rebound, though. McIlvain this time got it. Jaden McIlvain with the old splasheroo gives the 3 for the Wildcats. Wildcats with the biggest lead. Almost threw it away. Sessom happened to be Johnny on the spot. Washington. Cross-court pass to Sessom. Sessom looks around, finds Bogus. Finkbeiner open from the free throw line. Gives it up. Back to Bogus for 3. Rolls around and in. The old ring around the old Remy. Robinson on the drive will not go. Nice pass to Brooks. He missed the bunny. Rebound. Rebels. Washington out to Bogus. Bogus might got it. Yep. He carried it on his hip one time, got away with it, but then they called him for the walk on the second one. Beal checks back in. Jackson Mathis also checks back in for the Wildcats. Mathis a long 3. No good. Rebound.
Washington of the Rebels. Quick outlet pass to Beal. Beal trying to get a little fancy with his dribbling, lost it. Picks it up. Washington comes and saves him. Over to Cox. Sessoms for three. Got it! Tie game at 15 with 5:30 to go in the quarter. Rebels. They are Rebels with a cause, not without a cause, that's for sure. They're trying to win them a Tri-County Conference Tournament Championship. McLevain with the answer, no. Finkbeiner with a rebound, pulls it down ahead to Sessom. Just hit the big three, cross court pass to Beal. Cox for three. No good, rebound Robinson. Kobe Cox could not get his three to go down. Jackson Mathis in and out. Nice rebound by Brooks, up, no good. Rebound Robinson, he's fouled from the backside. 2 shots coming from Robinson. Free throw, no good. Send some get well wishes out there to those Cuda Wildcats. Rice Lynn, not here tonight. Alex Sykes, Jeremy Snyder. Free throw rattles in. Sessoms for three again, got it! Boy, what a spark out the bench he's been. And Mathis is not happy. Telling Hunter Sams to get in there and hold that guy. Ball knocked out, nope, it's gonna go out of bounds off a Cooter. We got a turnover. Rebel basketball. Briscoe Tigers down there. Watching this one. They had a hard-fought victory, boy. The Reindeer came to play them young freshmen, boy. Clarkson's got a bright future. In the Beal. Beal, nice pass to Finkbeiner. He's going to be called for the travel, though. Braylon Cox comes back in. Finkbeiner, the catch a breather. Jackson Mathis set the inbound. Gives it up to Robinson. Low scoring affair. Give him a scoreboard right here. 18-16 is our score. McLevain for three. Does not go. The Wildcats going to have Jay McLevain hit some shots if they want to win this thing. He's a key component for the Wildcats. Beal backs it out. Washington with it. Campton, Washington over to Cox. Inside to Braylon Cox. There's Sessom again. He steps in this time and misses it. Rebound, Robinson of the Wildcats. The lane opens up. Good ball movement here. McLevain a drive. Off the glass, does not go, but he's fouled. He'll shoot two with 3:05 to go here in second quarter. That is the third foul on Beal. Coach Washington pleading his case over there. McLevain gets the free throw to go down. Finkbeiner's going to check back in for Beal. I'm sure he'll set rest of the half with 3 fouls. Free throw is good. All tied up we are. 2-2-1. Press coming by the Wildcats. Handled nicely by the Rebels. Braylon Cox. Nice pass to Finkbeiner. Sessom, you better get on him. He's hot out there. Cox, a long three, no good. Rebound, Hunter Sams. Robinson with it. McIlvain. Jackson Mathis with it. Gonna drive to his right. Lost the basketball, but his brother picks it up as slack. McIlvain open. Got it. Jaden McIlvain for three for the Wildcats. 21-18. Cooter. Kobe Cox gives it up to Sessoms. Sessoms pulls up at the Hawcom logo. Swing around the left side for the Rebels. Washington picked his dribble up, gives it to Finkbeiner. Now Braylon Cox looks to go to work on Robinson. Kick out, Sessom. No good this time for three, but nice rebound by Finkbeiner. Finkbeiner goes up strong, he missed it. Got his own rebound, though. Kick out, Braylon Cox for three, got it! Braylon Cox with the answer. 21 apiece. Mathis looks to go to work. Kick out to Robinson for three. No good. Rebound. Lost out of bounds. It's going to belong to Cooter. Brooks goes in for Jackson Mathis. 1:28 to go. Vargas checks back in. McIlvain, three on the way. Got it! Jaden McIlvain with another three for the Wildcats. He must have heard what I said as he has picked it up the last two shots. Braylon Cox. Now Washington with it in the corner. Got a foul. Foul is on number 21, Jaden McIlvain, his first team foul. Number one for the Wildcats in this quarter. Only a 1:12 to go. The Rebels have three. Washington pushes up slowly as the Wildcats from Cooter go back to the zone. Mathis going to step out, try to trap. Kobe Cox picked up his dribble. Braylon Cox, Sessoms. Kobe Cox for three, no good. Nice rebound by Bogus, probably the smallest man on the court. Washington left all alone for three, got it. From the Dollar General store, 3 blocks over, he buries it. Hunter Sams with it. Mathis looks to drive, cut off, double team, Robinson. Now drive, nice pass from Robinson, and Brooks will get the two for the Wildcats. But give all the credit to Robinson. Oh, Mr. Robinson. Ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to belong to the Rebels. Braylon Cox set the inbound. Washington, Kobe Cox, nice swing. They set up Cox nicely, drives the baseline, will not go though. Well-designed play. Cooter on the outlet. Mathis at the buzzer, will not go. That's going to take us to halftime where your score is Cooter Wildcats 26, the Southland Rebels 24. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with second half action right here on the Boot Hill Sports Network, your local source for high school sports in the boot. All right, welcome back. We're still at halftime. Got about 2 minutes to go before we get back into action here in the Tri-County Conference semifinal. Let's go over some scorings and some stats for you. For the Wildcats, they got a total of 26. Robinson's got 1. Hunter Sales with 4. Jaden McIlvain leads the way with 13. Jackson Brooks with 4. Jaden Mathis with the other 4. But Robinson has got 8 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal, so he's having a heck of a game. Now for the Southland Rebels. Braylon Cox with 6. Camden Washington with 4. Bogus with 6. Fink Biner with 2, but he's having a heck of a game on the boards. As Sesson with 6, he got 2 big three-pointers. 5 rebounds for Finkbeiner, a steal, and 3 assists. So he's doing work. And that's Finkbeiner, Chris, not Benner. All right, I'm going to get my clock reset. We're under a minute now. Hey, thanks to everybody joining in, watching us this week from Holcomb, the Hornets' Nest. Thursday night, championship night. Right now, we have the JV championship game set as the hosts, Holcomb Hornets, will take on the Cougar Wildcats in that one, Chris. Interesting matchup. And then the Risco Tigers await the winner of this one. Risco coming in with a number 1 seed. Cougar trying to get in there as a number 2 seed. But they're got another half to deal with those Rebels from Southland. Number 6 seed trying to slide on in there. They've already pulled one upset this tournament. They are Rebels on a mission. And here we go. Cox set to inbound. Gives it up to Washington. Back to Braylon Cox. Wildcats showing a little trap. Nothing doing there now. McIlvain and Mathis trying to trap the basketball. Braylon Cox gets it. Over to Washington in the corner. Kobe Cox looks to drive on Robinson. He's got himself caught in the corner over there. Very dangerous, but Bogus wide open underneath. Sneaks in the old back door. And backdoor friends are the best. Tied up at 26. Nobody go through the front door anyway, do they? Track the old living room up there. Get in trouble. Do that. McIlvain shot blocked by Finkbeiner. Return to sender. 3 on the way by Kobe Cox. Airballed it. Quick outlet run. McIlvain. He has to wait on the basketball. Now he'll go. And he is fouled. Finkbeiner with a foul. Jaden McIlvain had a good solid first half with 13. Looks to add to it here. Gives the Wildcats the lead back. Missed the second one. Nice rebound, by the Wildcats. McIlvain left open for 3. Missed that one. Mathis gets the loose ball. Now Robinson with it on the left wing. He'll drive. Give it up. Hunter Sams, top of the key for 3. Will not go. And we got a push in the back by Jackson Brooks. Brooks' first foul of the game. Kobe Cox will walk it up. Give it up to Braylon Cox. 1-2-2 zone trap by the Wildcats does not work. The Rebels break it easily. Nice pass inside the fink bender. Oh! Spin move, found his man open, but good hands by the Wildcat defensive player, Hunter Sams. Knocked it out of bounds. Braylon Cox inbound underneath his basket. Washington on the right wing, gives it back to Kobe Cox. Left wing for Finkbeiner. He looks to drive, nice step through. 3 on the way by Washington. Rattles in for Washington. And the Rebels have the lead by 2 with 6:04 to go here in quarter number 3. Robinson, Hunter Sams goes inside to Brooks. Missed shot, got his own rebound, back up, and he's fouled. Jackson Brooks doing some work on the boards. The big man, a sophomore. Free throw does not go. See Parker Manley in the house, cheering on his Wildcats. McIlvain shot up, got it. Tied up at 21. The senior is stepping his game up. Nice steal by McIlvain. Pull back 3. Missed that one. Rebound. Oh, what a pass from Mathis. The old touch pass to a wide open Hunter Sams. They got the basket. We'll take a quick break and be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
All right, third quarter action, 5:36 to go. Cooter clinging to a 2-point lead. Been back and forth here in this quarter. Braylon Cox will inbound. Gives it up to Bill. Bill has 3 fouls. Rebels break the press. Washington. Braylon Cox with it. Jackson Mathis on him. Jadens, check that. Braylon Cox, nice pass to Finkbeiner. Washington in the corner for 3, will not go. Tip ball. Rebels come away with it. Washington with another long 3. Missed that one. Tip ball. Mathis as Finkbeiner runs it back down in the backcourt. You push it up to the front court. Pass over to Braylon Cox in the corner. He drives. Finds Beal for 3. Will not go. Short, but Finkbeiner with another rebound for the Rebels. They are controlling the boards on this possession. They miss another one. And Sams, quick outlet. Nice pass from Robinson to Hunter Sams with a basket. Lawson, turnover. Robinson lost it, got it back. McIlvain with it now. Drives to the rack, and we got a foul. Late whistle. McIlvain will head to the line for 2 with 4:12 to go in a quarter. McIlvain with 17 points so far tonight. Make it 18. Wildcats coming with a full court press. Braylon Cox gets it across to Kobe Cox, and now Washington with it. Cross court pass, tipped away, but there's Sessoms. Once again, he's Johnny on the spot. That ball just finds him. Three, no good. Rebound, Jackson Brooks. Clears it, gives it up to Robinson. Robinson surveys the court. McIlvain for three. Going to be a little short. Airballed it. He didn't put enough legs into that. Going to catch a breather. Joe Snyder comes in. Snyder gave this team some very valuable minutes last night and a lot of hustle. Tip ball. Rebels get it back. Trapped in the backcourt. Beal gives it up in the front court. Braylon Cox about lost it. Gets it back, and now Beal with it. Fake pass. He's going to drive. Nice spin move. Shot up and counted. And the foul. The Rebels with the basket. Noah Beal stops the bleeding there. Misses a free throw, Gotta have them when you're down. Snyder with it. Mathis, left wing three, he's gonna be missed. Nice rebound by Robinson. He missed the easy one. We got a foul. It's going to go against Southland, I do believe. Jaden McIlvain checks back in for Joe Snyder. Foul is on number one. That is his third. That is Braylon Cox. That's huge, too. What a play. Well designed off the inbound. The Wildcats get to two. Sessom throws it away. Jackson Brooks corral it, give it up to Robinson. Nice pass to Hunter Sams. He walked. No doubt it was a walk. Ran into somebody. Little traffic underneath there, Chris. Bad pass by Cox, picked up by the Wildcats. Jackson Mathis thought about it from the O in Holcomb. Now he drives. Misses the layup. Rebound by Washington. Quick pass to Beal. Beal out and running. Nice pass to Finkbeiner. Finkbeiner, scoop shot, no good. Robinson with a rebound for Cooter. He has controlled the boards tonight. Nice drive. Left-handed shot is up and in. Cooter now up by 8. Beal down the court. Got the basket. He challenged Jackson Brooks and took it to him. Turnover. Errant pass by Robinson. Intended for Jackson Mathis. Just a tad bit over the old head. Beal with it. Breaks the press. Gives a Cox. The lane is wide open. He lost it out of bounds. Off the old kneecap. Six-point lead for Cooter. Jackson Mathis. Jaden, excuse me. Now Jackson. Nice spin move. Pull-up jumper. Got it. Big-time shot by the freshman, Jackson Mathis. Nice step through to break the press. Braylon Cox. Kobe Cox for three. No good. Here come the Wildcats. Nice steal by Washington. Boy, that is a great hustle play because McIlvain was about to take it to the hole. Timeout by Coach Washington and the Rebels. We'll take one as well. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network, your local source for high school sports in the boot.
State Mobile Concrete, LLC. Whether you need 1 yard or 200 yards, we can deliver the concrete to you, mix it on site with one of our state-of-the-art volumetric concrete mixers. Our mixers carry the material on site and only mix what you need. You only pay for what you need. That's right, fresh concrete mixed on site. Tri-State Mobile Concrete is here to serve our customers. We're available 24/7. Normal business hours, 7 to 5, Monday through Friday, 7 to 12 on Saturdays. We know what it takes to offer great customer service that can't be beat. So give us a call at Tri-State Mobile Concrete at 573-359-8023.
All right, welcome back, and make sure you tune in every Sunday night at 6 o'clock on the Boot Hill Sports Network, the YouTube and Facebook page, as we have Shooting Hoops in the Boot podcast. Area discussions, we'll recap this tournament, and we'll have all the big games to talk about next week, including the district seedings coming up. Nice pass from Bill to Cox. They get to 2. Brooks off the glass and got it. Braylon Cox with it. Washington drives, kick out. Bill, nice swing pass to Kobe Cox for 3. Will not go. Braylon Cox rebound. He missed it. Bill with a rebound. Tied up. Got a jump ball. Possession arrow belongs to Cooter. Good tie out by Robinson and Bill. Good hustle play there by both. Mathis, Jaden McLevain. Mathis for 3 will not go. Short iron that one. Braylon Cox runs it down. Pushing it real quick in the corner. Washington open for 3. Got it! Nothing but the bottom of the net for Washington and the Rebels. Close within 5 with 5 to go in the quarter. Nice steal. Braylon Cox at the buzzer. Oh, will not go. It would have counted, but it short ironed it. And after 3 quarters of play, Cooter 43, Southland Rebels 38. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network. You're watching the Tri-County Conference Tournament from Holcomb.
Los Portales and HSAA is a proud sponsor of all of your favorite sports teams in the Boot Heel. Serving lunch specials and delicious dinners 7 days a week. Come in and see Francisco and his friendly staff for great food, fun, and a family-friendly atmosphere. You can dine in or carry out, so call 359-2400 or visit them at 1078 South Washington Street in Haytide, just off of Interstate 55. Los Portales, open 7 days a week from 11 a.m. until 9:30 p.m.
All righty, here we go. We're going to start the 4th and exciting quarter. Jaden McLevain leads the way for the Cougar Wildcats. He's got 20 in the game. Leading the way right now for the Rebels is Camden Washington. He's got 10 in the game. My scoreboard's all jacked up. What happened? Try to reset it here. Mathis got it. 45-38 is our score. Got it back up to snuff. Bill with it. Nice drive. Nice pass underneath the feet behind her. He got the old scoop layup in. And here come the Rebels. Jaden Mathis. Nice job by the super sophomore. Muscled his way in on that one. Bill with it. Tries to force one in. The fink behind her hit him in the legs. Turnover. Now Mathis with it. Here he goes in the lane. Pass out to Hunter Sams. Hunter Sams. Shot up. He got it. Count it. Hunter Sams What a smart play, Chris. He let the ball bounce, got control of it, and he took it to the hole for 2. Cash it in for Hunter Sams and the Wildcats. Yes. Oh, airball that one, oh. We need some air in here. It's done got pretty warm. I don't think Coach Mathis wants that kind of air over there, oh. Here we go, Rebel basketball. Up, turnover. McIlvain's going to challenge Cox. Lost the basketball out of bounds. Special shout out to our hard-working staff here tonight. Tina Manley on the camera. Yours truly on play-by-play, scoreboard, and production. Chris Brown done play-by-play and stats for us. McIlvain, nice stop, pop for Jaden McIlvain. And the Wildcats up by 11 now, Chris, with 6:20 to go in this one. Cox with it. Finkbeiner. 3 on the way. Good shot by Washington. Washington being prime-time player down the stretch for the Rebels. Couple of key threes to keep them in this thing. Mathis for 3. Missed that one. Good follow. Missed that one as well, but nice rebound. We got a foul on the inside. There's 555 left on the board. I'm going to pick 3 numbers, Chris. 555. Mathis looking to muscle up, and he's going to be called for the walk. Yo, give me 3 steps. Leonard Skinner might give you 3 steps, but Mr. Official will not. Finkbeiner. Cox open for 3. Got it! And just like that, it's back down to 5. The Rebels will not go away. McIlvain for the answer. Got it! Jaden McIlvain tickles the twin from just above the arc. Got a timeout on the court. We'll step away and we'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Affordable buildings of Caruthersville and Hayti offer rent-to-own utility sheds, lofted barns, cabins, and garages ranging in sizes from 8x10 to 14x40, with no credit check required and down payments as low as just $100, plus free delivery and setup within 50 miles. Come in and see Caleb Trammell at 898 East State Highway 84 in Caruthersville, right next to A-Plus Storage, or call 573-922-6318. Affordable Buildings of Caruthersville and Hayti, a proud sponsor of the Boot Hill Sports Network.
All right, Rebel basketball. Beal walks it up. Looks to drive on Robinson. Sessoms for 3. That's going to be too strong. Nice save, oh. But Bogus, here they come on the run out. Hunter Sams all alone for an easy 2. The save, come back to really haunt the Rebels there. Bogus gives it up to Beal. Beal. Robinson on him. Gets a nice pick from Sessoms. Now he drives. Floats one up. No good. Rebound Sessoms. Got it stolen away by Robinson. Robinson. Now he's going to slow it up. Nope. McIlvain for 3. Short. Nice rebound by Brooks, up and in. Jackson Brooks. And once again, the Wildcats jump right back up. Big, this time by 12. It'll go from anywhere to 5 to 12 in a matter of seconds. Over these teams, as Chris said earlier tonight, we've seen a lot of three-pointers here tonight. Every team in the tournament has been lighting it up. Mathis picks up the foul, his first team foul, number 1 as well. The Rebels inbound underneath their basket. Wide open is Kobe Cox. He's going to be short. Braylon Cox controls the rebound, Got a foul. Foul is going to be on Hunter Sams, I believe. The old holding foul. Joe Snyder check in. Jackson Brooks will get a breather. Big man's been doing work underneath. Nice drive by Cox. He can't get it to go. Got his own rebound back up, and no, but we got a foul on the inside. I believe that's going to be on Robinson. We'll see. Fouls on Snyder. Braylon Cox, 11 in the game. Missed that one. Boy, he had a fantastic performance last night. Helped lead these Rebels in an upset. Gonna have to do it down the stretch. Still plenty of time. 4:08 left in this one. Missed both of them. Rebound. Jackson Mathis, the freshman, pushes it up for Cooter. Now you back it out. As Daddy says, do this. Daddy Dave. He's Coach Dave tonight. And now Cooter going to go into a little stall. The old 4 corners, Chris. You think David Mathis watched a little bit North Carolina growing up? And Dean Smith. Jalen McLevain gives it up to Jackson Mathis. And now they're just going to play keep away. Hunter Sams, don't even think about a shot, was wide open. Now Robinson drives the lane, kick out. Mathis, nobody's looking at the basket. Nice steal by Bill. Takes it to the rack. He got it, and a timeout by the Rebels. We'll take a full timeout. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on.
My favorite thing about playing high school sports is definitely the community it builds.
It's taught me leadership, it's taught me resilience.
Many people might go on to not play collegiately, but they can take a lot of skills that they learn and use it in their professional life, in their future careers.
High school sports are worth protecting because it gives students an outlet to grow, to become a leader, to become what they want to be.
All right, welcome back. We get ready to play the last 3 minutes and 12 seconds. McLevain pushes it up, gives it up to Mathis. Mathis, double team. Jackson Mathis wide open, launches it, does not go. Rebound. Rebels. Kobe Cox inside to Bill. Bill back outside to Washington. Washington looks to drive baseline, cut off nicely by Jaden Mathis. Finkbeiner to the hoop, will not go for Finkbeiner. What we got? We got an injury on the court. Gonna have to come out. Mathis will have to come out. Oh, we're gonna keep him in. Yeah, he is. That's the good thing about having 2 Mathis. You send the other one out when the other one's hurt. Nice little trickery there by Coach David Mathis. Hunter Sams, oh, he walked. Key turnover there. Rebels down by 10. Gonna need some points in a hurry. Cannot afford to go empty-handed on this trip. Finkbauer, nice pass, good ball movement. Cox for three, will not go. Rebound, Hunter Sams. Gives it up to his point guard, Mathis. He's double teamed. Robinson, nice pass to McLevain. He takes it to the rack and rattles around and in for Jaden McLevain. And the Wildcats up by 12 once again. Nice step through. Kobe Cox for three. Will not go. Rebound. Washington got a foul. It's going to be on Washington of Southland. All right, timeout on the court. We'll be back on the Boot Hill Sports Network.
Fans, when you attend a high school game, do you stand at attention during the national anthem? Do you cheer a good play by the opposing team? If your team loses, do you take it well in stride? If you have answered yes to any of those questions, you are showing positive examples of sportsmanship. Don't forget that when you attend high school events, young eyes are watching you for examples of acceptable behavior. By making a conscientious effort, you'll be helping our students grow into better citizens. This message has been brought to you by your friends at the Missouri State High School Activities Association and this local radio station.
.157 left in this one. The winner moves on to take on the Risco Tigers for the championship on Thursday night at 8 o'clock. McLevain gets it. Stolen away. Nice drive. Oh, he missed it. Got carried away there. Robinson to get an easy basket. You don't see Cox miss too many of them. Washington with a long three. Got it! Man, almost out by the timeline. Joe Snyder. Basket is good. Good pass by Robinson with an assist. Washington. That's going to be backcourt. No doubt about it. Washington got himself caught in the air. Had to give it up. Cox was behind the old half-court line. Got a timeout on the floor. We're going to keep it here. Let's give you a recap of tonight's action. Earlier today, we seen the LC7 and Holcomb matchup. Holcomb won that one in the JV bracket. And then the second game in the JV bracket, we seen the Cooter Wildcats defeat the Risco Tigers. So the JV championship at 6 o'clock on Thursday night will be the Cooter Wildcats and the Holcomb Hornets. And then we seen the Risco Tigers defeat Clarkin in the first semifinal here tonight. They move on to play in a championship game. And I said 8 o'clock, but that game is actually scheduled for 7:15 or 7:30, the way this tournament's been running late with all the action. Lobs it in from Mathis, stolen away by Cox. Bogus for three, will not go. Rebound McLevain. Got a quick out by Joe Snyder. Floats one up off the glass and good. And now I believe it's all over. Nice three by Braylon Cox. Washington wants to use all his timeouts here. 46 seconds left in this one. Hey, props to the Southland Rebels, guys. They come in here as a 6th seed. Got an upset last night over the LC7 Chargers. And they gave Cooter Wildcats all they can handle here tonight. The same thing can be said about the Clarkton Reindeer, giving the Tigers of Risco all they could handle earlier tonight in a fine performance by Owen Fortner, a senior, taking his Tigers on his back. Without the services of Eli Rogers, Cartiller had a great game as well. Cooter hangs on and wins this one. Chris, it'd be the third matchup of the year between the Wildcats and the Tigers, I do believe. Maybe the second. Yeah, it'd be the second. Risco won the regular season. Mathis gets it across. Joe Snyder might have got away with a walk there. Robinson running the clock down. Hunter Sams. Good job of playing keep away by the Cooter Wildcats. McIlvain with it. Now he's going to drive. It's shot up and good by McIlvain. Adds to his total tonight. 29 for the senior. Playing in what could have been, but will not be, his last Boot Hill checked that Tri-County Conference tournament. As Risco gets a shot at the buzzer. So, Cooter wins this one 68-56. They move on to take on the Risco Tigers Thursday night at 7:15. Congratulations to the Cooter Wildcats as they put two teams in championship games. JV bracket, Cooter and Holcomb. Varsity bracket, Cooter and Risco. It's Mark Manley saying so long for the Boot Hill Sports Network. Chris Brown and Tina Manley as well. We will see you Thursday night from the